Hey, old fart. Why the question mark? How's it going? We should be live. Yeah, that was a whole thing. That was a whole freaking thing. Tried coming back after I reset my router modem. Didn't fix anything. Then I called customer support, assuming I could maybe talk to them to fix it. So it'd be ready today. He told me basically just go back, start streaming again. Act as normal for like the next hour. And he was gonna monitor my upload live, just so he could see something happen if something went wrong. And he was gonna call me back at 7. I figured, you know what? Fine, whatever. Let's do that. Give it a try. He never called back. Never called back. Never called back at all. I'm not surprised. But it seems to be working today. He of course said that there was he seemed like he wanted to help. I will say that much. He did seem like he wanted to help. He said there was no sign of any sort of throttling, which of course he said that. But that there was some instability in the signal coming here. So, who knows? He said he changed some settings. He was doing a whole lot of typing when I was on the phone with him, and just a whole lot of silence for in between that typing. So he was doing something. Yeah, that's why I knew I couldn't continue. I said what was going on in the Discord, and I tried to say it here in the chat, but you may have been gone already by then. It feels like a throttle, and I'm just hoping that if it is being throttled, then just reporting it, getting a guy that actually seemed to care might stop it. You know, he seemed like he was trying to help. To actually complained about it. He seemed to understand. He knew what Twitch was. I was kind of surprised by that, because the last person I was speaking to about this issue, when it happened the week before last, seemed a bit lost. The whole thing, and wasn't very helpful. So, is what it is. I mean, it seems to be working better today so far. We did that during that test stream we did where he was supposed to call me back. He did. It did run flawlessly. We didn't have any real drop frames at all, so it was great. Oh, nice, Yield Fart. That's awesome. Yeah, I've heard you can beat it pretty quickly. I was looking at a Forbes article by Paul Tassi, one of the big Destiny report guys. And he was saying he's already gone through it twice in like 20 hours each. 40 hours total for 2 playthroughs. So it doesn't sound like it's very long. Let's see here. Also, Vincent's birthday today. I shared a really good picture of him on the Discord. It went live. I was very, very happy with that photo. It's really good. Hey, Bard, how's it going? Alright, let's see here. Millennia's going down today. That is the plan. I have no idea what else is going on up here. We took out Moog. We did a side quest. We came back. Side mini dungeon. That went pretty well. So we did get some stuff done last night in the mess of technical issues. Like I said, hopefully it'll be dealt with. I'm very annoyed that I did not get a call back like I was supposed to, because I would have loved to hear what he thought, considering what he saw. If he saw any instability, even with the seemingly flawless sort of test stream period we did. Thank you, Kata. That's awesome. Love the little motes. Sure, Vincent would appreciate it. He's had his dinner. Had to make sure I fed him that. His lunch, dinner, afternoon, 3 p.m. meal. He is getting big fast. Cat is growing. I'm sure he'll come and go, but I got the window open for him, so he likes looking out there. He was just there. Probably come back soon enough. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of warm up a bit, look around. Yeah, I was very happy with that. How do you think so, Kata? That was the best picture I've taken of him in a while. Just sitting in front of the window, I put down a little blanket for him to sit on my chair. Ooh, Rolls Roar. Sun shining in, gave some good lighting. Rolls Roar, huh? Ah, there it is. Look into the distance and let out an intense roar, generating a powerful shockwave that blows back surrounding foes, followed with strong attack to slam armament down. Huh. A lot of roars and cries and stuff. I'm kind of surprised by that. Didn't expect a lot of that in this game. Your character being kind of vocal. Unusual for FromSoft. Yeah, I kind of want to just keep wandering around up here for the time being. And we will definitely be going after Millennia. Want to make sure, oh, that's gonna kill me. Yeah. Weird, like, fall off the edge there. I wanted to run down the side. Yeah, I want to make sure the connection is actually working and stable before we go jump into Millennia. Seems to be fine so far. I'm not surprised after that little test stream we had 4/7 yesterday. I still just really would have liked that freaking callback. It's really disappointing with how helpful the guy seemed to want to be, but he was probably busy helping somebody else. That is a terrific position for that. Hey, SVT! Thanks for the subscription. Hope you didn't lose it, Puppy Pound Gaming. Hello, Stark. How you all doing today? Sure, Vincent appreciates it. He had his lunch. But he was just in the window. I'm sure he'll come back. Nice day out, so... a lot of the windows open. That still hurt. Wow. Oh yeah, what did you find, SVT? Oh, hell. Damn birds. Ow. Glad to hear it's dark. This bird just was very odd to me. The way it didn't attack me down here. Didn't attack me when I went up there. Makes me wonder what purpose it serves if it doesn't just kind of attack you from above. It was facing this direction, so you would think exploring over here would have attacked me. No item drop. The hell? Oh, I didn't even look at you. I'm trying to read. Stupid hands. Put Moog's shackle to my bar. Right slot and changed some talismans, then went through the fog gate, but Moog just sat there, didn't move at all. Really? His AI broke, so he just didn't fight back? So it allows you to use the talisman outside the boss room? Like, that's surprising enough to me alone. Oh, God. Like, I really wouldn't expect it to even work outside of the boss room. Oh, there are a bunch of birds. And we already got upgrade stone in the skull. Huh. I guess it's probably triggered based on proximity to him or something. Even if you're not inside the boss room, it still just works. I'm sure that's an oversight type thing. It's not supposed to be working that way. Not just whatever reason that breaks his AI if you use it before you've actually engaged him. I have heard there's quite a few things. I mean, I know Krovak had mentioned that before, but there's a lot of things with the speedrun in this game that makes it very abusable, since there's a lot of ways to break the AI. So it's not surprising to me that it's very easy to do certain things like that. Go. Summoning an Ash won't fight him? What? What do you mean? Like, your spirit summon didn't attack him? Oh, yeah, that's not surprising. If his AI is broken, then the AI of your summon is probably just not going to see it as an enemy. Yeah, that's good. At least he fought when you're doing it normally. What is this? What is this? Just a thing? Looks like the same torches that are kind of stuck out the backs of the giants. Yeah, I think we basically just got this remaining plateau left to explore at this point. I think I've been most everywhere else. Oh wait, is there a Grace? I don't think I've gotten this one. I'm sure they know about that. It's probably something that they do. Like I said, it's probably something that people have been doing for a while in the speedrun. If they're like the all bosses speedrun or something. Just to shut down his AI. I'm just wandering around at this point, just kind of warm up. Just exploring the last of, you know, what seems like the way I'm supposed to go. Just look at that. We're getting real close to the Giant's Forge or whatever it is. And then we're gonna go fight Millennia. I just didn't want to rush right up to Millennia. Can I come up here? Look at that. Another seed. Wanted to make sure my connection was working right and we weren't going to have a whole bunch of issues before I started fighting Millennia. Doesn't seem like this is a boss or anything. I'm gonna summon. Oh god. You're definitely beating Millennia today. That is my plan. That is the first order of business, really. I assume we're going to run into a boss here. Ow. I assume we're going to run into a boss up here. I have no idea. Uh-oh. 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 Stop. Damn. Stopping fast. There we go. Yeah, I was really close. There was that one try before the frames started getting dropped. If I had just avoided that hit, that last hit that she got me with, so I knew what I did wrong. If I had just avoided that 2-hit combo she does on a charge in, I think I had her. Oh god! I really think I had her. Whoa! I don't remember seeing these guys throwing the damn jars. Where is my summon? Oga? Where the hell did you go? Ah. Thought I just heard like an arrow sound or something, but maybe he's just... There he is. Yeah, he was probably firing at a wall or something. So helpful, Oga. I think I've been over there where that one is, chucking the pots, but... Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe I haven't been. At least up where he is. I don't know if I've been inside that skull either. It's just interesting that it allowed me to summon up here. Oh, God. Where's Oga? Friend, what are you doing? Just help. Oh, did he see him? He saw him. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we would have had Millennia last night had the connection not fallen apart. It is what it is. It's fine. Like I said, we got Moog down. I wanted to at least get one of them. Moog only took us a couple tries. The first phase is mostly trivialized by that skull is moving. By the shackle. As long as you can output damage on him quick and just use the shackle twice. Because it doesn't work in the second phase at all. Oh, hello. Starlight. Giant shard. Seen one of these in a while. And I would love Oga to be over here, but I don't know where the hell he is right now. He does not really follow me. Hey, Oga, fight the hand. Here you go. No more hand. Just every time I see a summon option, it makes me think there's more going on. It could just be to help you kill the giants, but it always makes me think there's like a mini boss gonna come down, or maybe there's one at night. I don't know if they would mark it differently if it was nighttime. Like maybe you couldn't summon, if that was the case, maybe you couldn't summon during the day and only at night. I don't know. Not sure if it actually works that way. Please don't die. And we're good. Yeah, I don't think I actually went up here. They do seem to like hiding things in the giant skulls. Damn! 3 Arteria leaves. Those are crazy rare. That's probably the best place to get them. They respawn here. I don't do a whole lot of crafting, but still, like if you craft something using Arteria leaves, it's probably a very good spot to know about. They are not a common item. I guess I should kill you? Oh god. Just not in an ideal position to actually be killed. Just in the off chance you drop something. Ah, you drop an Ontario leaf. Huh. I wonder if that's just because that one's up here, or if that's actually a possible drop for that enemy. I don't think I've gotten one from them before. Okay, that's that. Pretty much we just have to go across the chains at this point. Well, that's what I mean. Just missing items on the ground. I didn't feel like I was too thorough here just because of all the birds and the dogs and the giants all fighting each other. Just have that last island over there, or last plateau. They're not islands. Hell? A very randomly placed slug. I assume that's moved around since it spawned. Climbing up the wall like that. Does that chain... Okay, this chain does go in. Okay. I guess they both do. This looks like I could jump down below, but... More skulls? Don't think so, though. Not think so. Oh, look at the... These are bodies. These are, like... giant... corpses. It's not just skulls, it's full bodies. That's weird. What? Oh, God. What are we about to face here? I don't know if I want to go up here. We can summon Alexander. There's something big here. Like right there. What the hell is that? I kind of want to fight Millennia first, but yeah, that's a big old giant. That's a big old giant holding something over his head. Well, shit. I guess we could do it. Let's see what happens if we don't beat him. We don't beat him first try. We'll just go to Millennia. Yeah, I've been wondering when the hell we'd see Alexander again. It really was. He had just been sitting over there in the lava. Alexander Warrior Jar summoned as a cooperator. We're definitely going to summon, and like I said before, any NPC summon I can do, I'm going to do it, just in case their quest requires it. Be wary of death, I bet. Is this whole area the arena? Oh, this is going to be big. What is that? Oh, we're sealed in. That's what that is. It's the fog gate to seal us in. Fire giant. Fire giant holding a big brown plate. Oh, God. God damn, he is huge. Well, he must be like the last of the original true giants or something. Considering they were all wiped out one of the first wars. Oh, damn! Broke his armor off. Oh! He's got a mouth in his stomach. And a nose. There's a whole face on his chest. Oh, God. This guy's got a second phase, doesn't he? This guy absolutely has a second phase. Oh, the dodge timing on that is going to be a little tricky. Such a big attack. Son of a bitch, stop rolling around. Ah, yeah, there's a little delay where he digs up the snow out of the ground, so it's hard to be like, oh, where do I dodge? Don't die, Alexander. Ow. What? Okay. I assumed that could break off this anklet as well. This armor. Hasn't happened yet. Nice. He's got a lot of health. I am waiting for a phase 2 to kick in. Oh, okay then. He jumped. Second phase. Cutscene. Oh! His leg broke. I feel like a bastard doing this. I literally may be killing the last giant. He's gonna rip off his own leg. Oh, this is not good. Like, sacrificing his own... Oh, there's the eyeball. There's the chest eyeball and some crazy giant's flame symbol. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know, SVT. We don't know the full lore surrounding the war against the giants and why they were wiped out. Oh my god. Some things have suggested it's a bit justified, but that really, up to that point, wasn't bad at all. That's just a lot of damage I'm going to have to be careful and avoid. I'm going to have to learn where I need to get the hell out of the way. I honestly felt like I was going to one-shot that, which doesn't surprise me. That's my worry with Millennia, is just beating Millennia is going to be the hardest thing, and then the rest of the game is going to feel easy. But that, I definitely wouldn't call this easy, but it's easy compared to Millennia. I don't want to lose my runes, but I kind of want to just go fight Millennia. So I'm a little worried, like I said, that progressing too far might screw something up. Wait, what about... I still need to re-summon... So it's either... I think maybe... I don't know. I assume it's not going to make me go light the flame or whatever at the forge. I assume. Because I'm not even at the forge yet. This is before the forge. That looked different. Yeah, I was wondering if they'd put Alexander on the outside, but it doesn't look like it. I don't want to lose my runes, so I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I need to just equip a branch. Yeah, and if for whatever reason we still don't do it, we'll just go back to Millennia and we'll come back here. We'll give this another go. One more with Alexander, and then just whatever happens, happens. It's not a ton of runes, but it's a decent chunk. Alexander. Can I, nope. Nope. No torrent. Oh yeah, he knows we're here immediately, of course. This. Have FP to use, I probably should do it. I'm just seeing if there's another summon on this side. No, doesn't look like it. Just Alexander. Okay, so he already has... This leg is the weak point. Because it's already wounded. He already has a wound, and he's got a splint. He's got a splint attached to his leg. So you're supposed to go for that leg. Hi, Vin. Back, buddy. Figured you'd come back to the window. Wow, yeah, you do so much damage to this leg. Holy shit, this is... Yeah, first phase is easy. As long as you're aware of that. I didn't notice that it was a splint. Ugh. I hate seeing that. That kind of leg break is just horrific. Hit him in the butt. Ow. Runes? Jesus. Yeah, now he's got to roll around. He can't walk. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when I should try to get close to... Oh my god, that's a lot. Crap. So which face is the actual face? Are they like two beings in one or something? So the actual lore surrounding these giants must be pretty weird. Oh! Alexander staggered him. Ah! Ah! Damn. I went to heal and he kind of flopped on top of me. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. This is nothing. This is nothing compared to Millennia. Especially knowing that the first phase is so easy now. It's kind of shocking just how easy that first phase is. Alright, what is my faith at? 46. I don't need really high faith, honestly. We could just go for the strength. Get extra damage, a little bit extra damage and defense against Millennia. That talisman. What do I do with 63,000 runes, though? Like, I could get another level, but I'd have to use a lot of these, probably. See what Lord's Rune gives us. 50,000? Yeah. I think I need a whole another one of those. Yep, perfect. Basically perfect. A little bit more endurance. I'd love to at least get to 30 endurance. All right. Now, let's go get Millennia. A little bit more stamina, a little bit more damage with a different talisman. Golden Vow and Blessing are probably all I have to worry about here. I think I'm gonna keep it on Blessing. Sure, we're gonna need some warm-up. Getting these Millennia timings down. Ah, I didn't. Bloodhound Step. The perfect kind of thing I need to get back into the mindset for. I didn't want the last attack to come out. Alrighty, here we go. Perfect. She says no. He says no damage. You don't hit me. I gotta remember. If I go for that hit, and she gets me, the good thing about it is I've realized if I get hit, I can always counter-hit her. So I can make up for it. The run-in doesn't work because she does that little turnaround attack. We aren't. And we are medium load, making sure changing accessories wasn't a problem. That was a little weird of a dodge. Ah, I thought I might catch her. Oh, fuck. Stamina. Running out of stamina. Let's see. That's what I wanted. Second phase. Good start. First try gets us to second phase. That is a very good start. This. God, I wish I knew where the rot effect ended on that flower. Oh, the attack. Still gets me sometimes. Ah! That's what I mean. Gotta remember what is an opening and what isn't an opening in second phase. So much of it changes. God damn. God damn. I hate that. That combo is the one thing that still gets me. Because if you get hit by the first hit, you're probably gonna get hit by the rest. Because the third hit's just gonna roll catch you. That was a good first try, though. I feel very comfortable in the first phase now. There's just still a few things I'm figuring out with the second. Ah! Bloodhound step, what the hell? I understand why I got hit by the first part of it, but I was just slamming on left trigger. I don't know why Bloodhound step didn't activate. Yeah, that's what I mean. If she does catch me, I can always follow it up and get some damage. It's not the end of the world if my run-in doesn't work. Stamina. Stamina, please. Oh, no. Not a hit. Even starting that close, that feels awesome. That went really well. It is very hard to time that when you're that close. There we go again, but I can still follow it up. Fuck. I'm gonna get hit. God damn. Thought I was safe to heal, but if she wants to follow up with that quick thrust, you're gonna get hit. No, she really does not want you doing the run-in. know why I didn't dodge there. Not stayed at max health much, keep getting the benefit of that talisman. Oh. Ooh, just barely got the Bloodhound step out. Nope. No damage allowed. Damn! That combo. One of the worst roll catches she has. Alright, I don't have a whole lot of heals. I think I'm going to experiment a bit here. Try to see exactly what the range on this is. Whoa! That wasn't wonderful. I'm not gonna have time, actually, now. Basically out of FP. I need to use a thing, but she's not gonna let me get the distance. Yeah. Fuck! Tried to jump in. Uh-oh. Ah, she turned around. It does not matter what way she faces when she jumps up. She is gonna turn around and get in your face before she comes down. Damn. Even there. Gonna get hit. Fuck. Yeah, and we're out. That was not as clean of a start. Whoa! Was an unusual follow-up. Now she does this attack super late in the fight, where it would have been awesome if she had done that early. Oh, okay. I didn't get hit by the explosion, but the leaves coming out. You can get some damage on her quick if she does the right attacks, but that's so much about what it is. It's just hoping she does the right attacks. She did not want to do that easy opening attack at all. Till the very end there. Pretty decent considering I didn't have a whole lot of heals. I agree, Kata. Lenia is awesome. She is one of my favorite characters in this game. This is probably my favorite boss fight. This is why I have no problem. Like, this is why I'm doing it solo, and I don't want to summon for it. I want to learn it. I love this boss fight. It is definitely the one, or at least one of the ones that they put most effort into. people's thought into how they wanted it to work. There's some great... I thought I'd be out of range without dodging. There's some great bosses in this game, but this definitely tops it for me. So far, I don't know what's left. Fucking, that combo. Goddamn combo. You mess up the first hit, and then it keeps the input preservation, and the roll comes out, and you just get roll caught. So you get hit 3 times just from one. It sucks. Being really tricky in this one. Just not doing any of this stuff I can really capitalize. A lot of this. It still surprises me that the flurry attack is not a big opening. You would think with how threatening that is, she'd be open afterwards, but not really. Like, she'd be tired, you know? That would be such an atypical, like, Western kind of combat game, like maybe God of War or something. She would be tired after doing that big flurry. But not her. That would be the opening. That would be the time to do damage moment. Again! How many of these you got in you, lady? Oh, and the positioning was not perfect. Definitely not perfect. Gonna do this. Get blessing up. And I'm just gonna do this now. I don't have to think about it in the second phase. If we get to the second phase, I don't want to get ahead of myself. I kind of want to just try being really aggressive with her, now that I know I can counter her when she counters me. Alright. Here we go. Alright, I am going to try moving in. Ah, it was too early. Didn't even let me get some damage after the thrust. Oh, here we go again. Oh, that was terrible, but we didn't get hit by most of it. Uh oh, she's actually doing it. Not in a way that I could get a lot of damage from it. God, double butterfly explosion. I'm in trouble. Holy hell. Shit! She actually got Scarlet Rot on me. I don't know if I can cast this. What I need her to do is the butterfly explosion jump. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm just dead. Ow. If I get hit by Scarlet Rot, it's just where am I going to heal it? It's really what it boils down to. Where am I going to heal that? Whew. I could use an item. One sec. Grab a drink. Just realized my water is empty. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful about that Scarlet Rot. Really what it boils down to. I can't be too reckless. She doesn't usually get me with it, but if I'm not careful. I really think Blessing is the only thing that's going to be worth using here, just to keep myself capped off and get the defense increase from the talisman I'm using. Ah! Did not Bloodhound Step. Alright, we'll do an early Blessing. Usually I don't use this right away. I honestly am tempted to use the one that increases my damage when at maximum health. I try to stay at that point. Uh-oh. God, I love when that works out. Feels so good to actually get that dodge right when you're close. It's hard. It's really hard. Yeah, it's fine. She's gonna hit me, but then I can just hit her right back. Use one heal to help the regen. Uh-oh. That could have been a lot worse. I didn't have stamina, I don't think. Tried dodging. Here we go again. I didn't think I'd be in range. Apparently I was. Alright, second phase. Second phase with plenty of heals. I can't even get her there. Uh-oh. Oh, that was not what I thought it was. Shit. I was afraid. Uh-oh. Okay, this might help a lot. This might help a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of when I go to the side like that. But she's still just gonna clip me. Oh no. Damn. Again. I'm out of FP. There it is.
Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Millennia's Great Rune. God, what an amazing fight.
Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
There it is. What an amazing fight. I love that fight so much. Remembrance of the Rot Goddess. Holy shit, thanks guys. That is... I as soon as she did that attack at the end there, the slow uppercut and slam down, I knew as long as I didn't screw it up, I had it. Because when I ran out of FP, I was worried. Because when I said that, like, this is what happens. When you have no FP... Thank you, SVT. Thanks for the bits. But when you have no FP, this is what happens when you try to Bloodhound step. This would not work very well for dodging for flurry. So, I don't know. I might have been in trouble there had I not finished her off at the end. If that hadn't done it, it might have been a problem. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Up dork and Puppy Pound Gaming. That sucks. Well, you get to play an amazing game again, I guess. It's the only positive I can say about it. 500,000 runes. I just noticed the amount of runes she gives. That is insanity. And it gets us to 30 endurance. Just enough. That is insane. Just enough to get us to 30 endurance, get us 3 levels, and leave us with 6,000 extra. That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Oh. Oh. I don't... That wasn't there a moment ago. That was not there a moment ago. Return unalloyed gold needle. Here we go. I was right. So we're not returning this to the old man. One that was just experimenting on Millicent. Returning this to Millennia. I knew we had to beat her. Mikola's needle, we got it. We got it. And a somber stone. So in theory, we can get rid of our flamey golden eyes. Get the ending we want to get. Anything else down here? Ah, that's such a cool fight. I love that fight. That is definitely up there with some of my favorite FromSoft fights. Like Sword Saint Ishin and Sekiro. Definitely. Well, I'm glad, SVT. I think we're actually going to take a trip back to... I think we're done. I think we have finished the Halig tree. Before I leave, actually, let's read some lore on the off chance. Something else here I should do before I leave. The needle. Oh, do I use it? Do I actually use it? Guess that makes sense, huh? Subdues a once accepted frenzied flame. There we go. One of the unalloyed gold needles that Mikola crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods, capable of subduing the flame of frenzy if inherited, allowing one to cheat fate and avoid becoming the lord of frenzied flame. However, the needle is yet unfinished and can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond said time said to be found in Farum Azula. Okay, so we can't use it. We can't use it. We can't use it here. We have to use it someplace else. So we have to find out how the hell we get to Farum Azula. So we're not done. Not done getting rid of this flame. Remembrance of the Rot Goddess. Okay. Mikola and Malenia are both the children of a single god. As such, they are both Empyreans, but suffered affliction from birth. One was cursed with eternal childhood, and the other harbored rot within. So yes, the Scarlet Rot is indeed born from Malenia. We basically confirmed that anyway, but that is saying it outright. So Mikola is eternally a child as well. It's interesting. What else did I get? Oh, we got her. We got her rune. Her great rune. The isolated divine tower. We know exactly where that is. That's so cool. And now there's just this massive rot bloom here. Mark Malenia's grave. God, I love this game. Well, we might as well go get her rune. No, I do want to go back. I do want to go back to the round table hold just to see how we have in terms of upgrades, what we could do beyond what we already have. Like I was saying, I don't want to stick with these weapons forever. I like my twin blades. They worked out really well for me. They were the better choice to use there.
Well, I took you've no man to relay out your arms then.
But there's a lot more I could upgrade at this point. We have 2 somber ancient dragon smithing stones now. We've had a total of 3 because we upgraded one of the twin blades. Yeah, I'll get my brass shield up high as I can get it. It is a very good shield. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, there's a lot of other weapons I would like to try using. There's so many great swords. So many great swords. A lot of them aren't exactly ideal for me. Like, this is a Dex Faith sword more than Strength. Race Executioner sword's kind of cool, but that's arcane. Gargoyle's Black Blade. Inseparable sword is cool, but also seems to be very Dex. I'm amazed I'm not going to use the... I'm avoiding using the Zweihander, because I usually would with this character. My typical Strength Faith build. I'd usually end up using a Zweihander at some point. Still haven't used this, which we could do, but... I don't know. The weird Game of Thrones sword. I'm not a huge fan of the way it looks, honestly. And I see a lot of people using it. It just doesn't seem to do anything truly phenomenal. The buff is interesting. The fact that it gives +5s to all your stats. That's kind of cool, but it does not last long. I wish I could use this. I could use this, because this is Blithe sword. It wasn't an intelligence sword. I would dual this with my great sword. I would do that in a heartbeat. Just because Blithe is awesome. Ton of axes and hammers we could try out. Yura's tree, I was kind of curious about. This is a very interesting spear. Strength Faith spear. Very heavy. It's like 10 pounds, but it's still pretty heavy. Well, my halberds. We haven't used the halberd in a while, but Loretta's war sickle. Intelligence. I do love my halberds. And the halberd dual wielding was fun. Oh, there's also that lightsaber sword. Just a basic straight sword, but I would love to pair it with something. No? I think that'd be fun. And there's this. We got this Godric. Oh, God. It's just reminded me of something. I want to know. Millennia's Remembrance. What does it get us? Hand of Millennia. It's a katana, of course. No surprise there. And Scarlet Aeonia. Giant flower that explodes with scarlet rot. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, you took her hand, so you have beaten her SVT. That's awesome. I was wondering if you had gotten here, because I know you had mentioned that you were fighting Moog. The hand is cool, but katana, it's strength. It's not strength, it's dex, and you need a lot of dex. It's probably a really good katana, and it does cause blood loss buildup. You need 48 dex, so that is a dex build weapon 100%. I assume you need spells for achievement, so I'm going to need to spell either way, and I am an incantation user, so this makes sense for this character. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. The games are intended to be co-op. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing... Like, it was my choice to not summon or use spirits for it. That was entirely on me. I decided I didn't want to do that. There's nothing wrong with it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You are clearly intended to use spirit summons in this game. They are a big mechanic. Never mind, multiplayer summoning. Well, we'll get this. You can get her armor, of course. Just freaking awesome. I love that. Winged helm made of unalloyed gold, worn by Millennia Blade of Mikola. Millennia awaited Mikola at the foot of the husk. My brother will keep his promise. He possesses the wisdom, the allure of a god. He is the most fearsome Empyrean of all. Yeah, her armor is awesome. Especially if you're playing a female character. I'm sure you can probably wear it no matter what your gender. But if you're playing a female character, why not? Like, it looks badass. I love her armor. Done. And he has gauntlets. Yeah, we're done. So does she not have... Oh, there they are. They're the Greaves. Oh, they have the toes. I don't like that. Not a huge fan of the toes, but I guess it's because one of her legs, I think, was prosthetic. That makes sense. So the other is just to match it. I haven't actually gotten any of the boss armor. I love hers a lot. I just don't like giving up the jump damage. Like, I have made a jump attack build here. Really kind of how it's come together.
Now go forth at the word.
Okay. Well, Millennia's done. That's a pretty big deal. So now we need to go... I am very surprised they don't give you grace outside there. I have to always go back to the bridge. Have I talked to Gideon? Not in a while, I guess. I was thinking about that when we came by last, when we beat Moog. I was like, maybe I should talk to him since I've killed so many of the people that he's mentioned. Yeah, maybe we should go talk to him. I'll do that after we go here. We have kind of successfully wiped out all the demigods he tells you about at this point. For some reason, yeah. I do have a lot more endurance now, too. So I could equip some heavier stuff. It's part of why I want to change weapons. I do really kind of want to try dual-wielding something with my greatsword, but it would have to be another greatsword. Maybe we do have to update the... power up the grafted sword or something. I'm not sure what other one you use. Here's our grace. City ahead. Another set of fingers. No surprise there. Holy crap. Look how close we are to that place. Yeah, I mean, it's just straight out to the east. It's quite, I mean, we're not even close. It just looks close. We're still, like, the exact same distance we are to the land over here. From basically, we have to Fara Missoula, which we need to figure out how to get to. Lenny's Great Rune. What does this one do? Gotta assume that's all of them at this point. Attacks, recover HP after damage is taken. Oh. Blessing of this that makes so much sense. This half-rotted rune reduces the healing power of the flask. Oh, what? Yeah, to the infusion Millennia's spirit of resistance. Attack made immediately after receiving damage will partially recover HP. So this works just like the regain system did in Bloodborne, where if you hit an enemy after it hit you, you would get your health back. That's cool. They reused Bloodborne's regain system in a really cool way. Millennia is the daughter to Queen Marika and Radagon, and her great rune should have been the most sacred of all. It's got, like, the rot butterflies in the rune. Ah, that's cool. So cool. 7 great runes. Guess that's all of them. Why is it always tree? Because the tree is everywhere. Alright, let's go talk to Gideon. The off chance he does something.
I hear you helped get the girl back on her feet. Though I'm not her foster father anymore, I'd still like to thank you. Sorry for the time you had to waste.
Time I had to waste? That mean? Oh god, there are so many things. So many things to talk about.
I see you've laid your hands on the other secret medallion. I'm glad to see my counsel has borne fruit. But the honor of the deed is yours alone. You've made more of yourself than Ensha has. Now, more importantly, both secret medallions are in your hands. I suppose you'd like to know then? What awaits you on the path ahead?
Already been there.
Me too, my friend. Me too. I wait with bated breath.
There are 4 more demigods yet to be
I mean,
located.
are there?
Mikola of the Hair.
She's dead.
The unalloyed.
Well,
His twin,
not Mikola.
Millennia,
Millennia is.
the
I don't know about
undefeated
Mikola.
swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani
Yeah,
is said to have cast aside her great rune.
that's kind of everybody accounted for.
We seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me.
We both desire to stand before the Elden.
I guess he really is meant to be sort of your tutorial character. Really, you just keep talking to, and he tells you what to do next if you don't know.
So the secret medallions led you to the land of the Halig tree. I'd expect to find Millennia there. She who fought
She's
the
there.
to a standstill. Well, if the scarlet rot hasn't eaten her away completely. But with the Halig tree as it is, I suppose Mikola must already be. My apologies. Lost myself for a
So
moment.
was Mikola the thing in the
Is
egg
of great value.
with Moog?
As
I
promised.
guess. It seems like he kidnapped Mikola
A secret
and
right.
tried to
Known only to
make her
me.
age
You are
past
a
her
true fellow.
endless childhood.
All I ask is that you remain constant.
Black Flame's protection. Hey, damn it! I've been missing out on spells because I didn't talk to him. Shit.
So, the Halig tree, now but a husk. I heard speculation Mikola embedded himself in the Halig tree. But, before he could finish, someone cut the tree open and absconded with his infant form. Indeed.
Yeah, it seems that was Moog.
Words held weight. How vexing that the All-Knowing didn't have the full story. Perhaps the Queen's sorrow was justified. My apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. A secret right, known only to me. You are a true fellow. All I
Go again.
ask is that you remain constant.
Lord's Divine Fortification. God damn! I was trying to find some sort of like physical damage resistance buff or something, and that might be it. Smash the chair.
Oh, so that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself, eh? A fitting little squat for that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty. While he turns our fellow tarnished into bloody fingers, let him stay there. That way, his delusions will remain as they are.
Well, he's dead now.
distant and unattainable. But perhaps it's worth looking into. If what I've heard is right, then maybe. My apologies.
He's one of the only characters left here, so it makes sense.
The information you shared is of great
He
value.
is character intended to sort of reward you as you progress and help you give you information you can use to find out where to go if you're
You are a
lost.
true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Bever's cookbook? Bever's. Huh. And the Lord of Blood's cocoon, yes. Is that Mikola?
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
So Mikola was with the Lord of Blood.
I mean, we
after all.
pretty much knew that, but...
Is some fine intelligence indeed. With it, the final clue has been brought into the light. One of the last few pieces of the round table. I need to put everything together. As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites known only
The
to
last?
me.
Law of causality. Okay.
Well, what is it now? Well, what is it now?
Oh, I can't even talk about anything anymore. That's it. That's it. We are done with him. I wonder if he has like a quest or something ending. Something that happens beyond this now.
You. What is it?
Why does he seem angry?
Well, what is it now?
Yeah, that's weird. Okay, well I got a bunch of new spells and stuff. I want to know what they do. Black Flame's protection. Raises physical damage negation. There you fucking go. God damn it. Black Flame incantation of the Godskin Apostles. Apostles were all embraced by the gloam-eyed queen, and the Black Flame was their armor within. Yeah, that's just that's a fucking physical damage. Oh, wait. But it makes it so your healing is less effective. That's kind of a weird trade-off. I don't know how long the flame lasts. You could always heal afterwards. Scarlet Aeonia. Technica Millennia, the goddess of rot. Each time the scarlet flower blooms, Millennia's rot advances. Bloomed twice already. With the third bloom, she'll become a true goddess. Well, that's what happened. That's exactly what happened. Takes two slots, too. What else did we? Can we sort these? Yep. Sure can. So got Lord's Divine Fortification. Taught by Gideon the All-Knowing by the two fingers. Greatly increases holy damage negation for the caster and nearby allies. So, anything doing holy damage, we have a greatly increasing defense method. Gideon gained true knowledge after his long exchange with the two fingers, discovering all had been broken long ago. The trembling fingers bent with age, and the Erd tree itself were no exception. And Law of Causality. Hey, Ben. Doing, buddy? Incantations of the Golden Order Fundamentalists. Manifest a small ring of causality within that allows the caster to automatically retaliate upon receiving a certain number of blows. What? Fundamentalists describe the Golden Order through the powers of aggression and causality. Causality is the pull between meanings. It is the connection that forms the relationships of all things. Okay. Interesting. Another spell that I need intelligence for. It's interesting too. Very interesting, because we now have Law of Causality and Law of Regression. So that's have the two opposites it talks about. But I need really high intelligence for it, and this one was used for a puzzle. Don't imagine this one is. That. Vincent. Vincent. Hey. Just very intensely staring out the window. Have a good one, Yield Fart. Here, buddy. Here you go. Come on. Yeah, here you go, pal. Got some treats for you. Kata gives you some treats. Birthday treats. I am going to, once the stream ends, I'm actually going to be cooking some tuna steaks for dinner tonight. And I am going to give him some of that, of course. Going to have his own little chunk of tuna steak. I'm a big fan of seafood, as I've mentioned, so that's going to be good, and I'm sure he will like it. He's had some fish before. Cat also just loves any kind of food. I kind of like Black Flame Ritual. It does seem like it could be very useful. I wonder how many spells I'm missing at this point. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, it's his birthday. I always did something special for Ed, my previous cat. Every time his birthday came around. I'm going to do the same thing for Vincent. Okay. Well, that's that. We have a giant to kill, I guess, right? I mean, what else do I have to do at this point? That's kinda it. We have a fire giant to kill. I do need to think about what I want to switch to. Maybe we'll spend the runes we get from the fire giant on upgrading something. This is not that bad at all. This is a pretty easy fight, especially if you recognize the fact that he has a very clear weak point in the first phase. That one leg, and it's I guess it is pretty obvious too, because it's clearly got a splint on it. You can tell looking at it that there's a splint. Come on, Alexander. Holy crap! Oh, I thought I might be able to get past the attack. Yeah, you break the splint off, and then he starts taking even more damage. Oh, hell. I dodged the wrong way there. Fire does not do much. Okay. It seems like he damages himself a ton too when he breaks the leg off. So you don't even have a full, like, second half of his health bar to do. Staggered him. I'm very worried about all that flame, but What is Alexander doing? Is he not engaged? Uh-oh. Did I fight him too quickly so Alexander never got in the fight? Ah, how the rolling. Yeah, probably Stark. We'll see. Ah, that came fast. He's a lot more deadly in his second phase. That is definitely true either way. Crap. Oh. Crap. Try something. Not particularly amazing damage. Just curious what it might do. Yeah, Alexander is not acting. I don't know if it's because I put him in the second phase before Alexander had even hit him. Oh, he's got those. But Alexander's AI is not active. There it is. Whoa. By Alexander. Yeah. Remembrance of the Fire Giant. Not bad. Honestly, a pretty easy fight at this point, which isn't really surprising. He's a little dangerous in the final phase, but he didn't have a whole lot of health. You don't hit him very hard. He's got really high physical resistance. Fire Giant is a survivor of the war against the Giants. Upon realizing the flames of their forge would never die, Queen Marika marked him with a curse. O trifling giant, mayest thou tend thy flame for eternity. So I guess that's why he's the only giant left. Yeah, he didn't even give us that many runes. You know, 130, it's still a lot, but it's not 500,000 like Millennia gave us. There's a bit of a difference there. Yeah, I could change a lot of things. We could go off of the very defensive Flask. Change my Ashes of War. Yeah, I really don't know what I want to do. Just stiffen Vin. Hey. Hey. And he's on the desk. Moment. Okay. Yeah, he jumped right up on the desk. I think he does it to try to get attention, honestly. He knows I don't want him going up there. The last thing I need him doing is stepping on a key on the keyboard or something and dropping the stream. Shutting things down. Sometimes I wake up in the morning, wake up my PC, it'll have some like error message up or something because he's jumped up on the keyboard. Sticky keys and the like. Just have to stick him back in the chair and he's alright now. Looking back out the window. Alright, we have this whole last area to look around. Jar? Oh, do you mean the... You mean what I assume is the forge? It's pretty damn big, yeah. I don't suspect there... Okay, then. I thought there was land. I was not looking before I was leaping. I assume that's the giant forge that he's tending. I don't know, though. That's what we're gonna use to burn the Erd tree, I guess. Yeah, I need to look around down here. Right. Didn't expect weak foe. Yeah, I'm a little surprised how that giant really wasn't that difficult, but it is just because I am very high level. The giant is clearly a required boss, whereas Millennia is completely optional. Alright, yeah. I don't expect there's too many. God, there's so many bloodstains over here. People fighting the giant and just getting knocked off. Splat. It's just fighting the giant in a really odd position. I can imagine him being very difficult if you get here quickly or at a low level. Just because he has a lot of damage resistance. I still had to hit him quite a bit in that second phase. Yeah, I guess this whole area is the arena, so I don't really think there'll be much in terms of items, but I still want to look around. Especially since we summoned Alexander there. Like, actually, is he still... Did he move on finally? Oh yeah. Alexander has finally moved on, probably because we won that fight. Good. Very good to know. Oh, that reminds me, the pots. The pot jar friends. Jarberg. I have to go back there and talk to them. It's another quest line that I haven't actually finished, I assume. There was no real ending or resolution to things. These two as well, they're still here. But I think I have to progress for them to do anything else. Curious where Alexander might be now. Again, maybe it's a situation where I have to progress before he'll show up somewhere. Big foe ahead. I guess people really don't think the giant is that tough. I mean, the first phase is pretty simple considering one of his legs is already badly wounded. Second phase, though. You're not careful, you're gonna get killed easy. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's all that much here. Isn't too surprising. They don't often put a lot of items in boss rooms. Try blocking. I don't know about blocking that guy. Or parrying, for that matter, in case Dadley dude's here. Really cool either way. Like, even if it's considered kind of easy, like, that's just a massive, imposing enemy. I don't think we've seen too many bosses of that size. Especially since we may have just killed the very last true giant. Hey, buddy. Making noises about. Okay. Looks like we have to go up in there. We figured out the whole law of regression thing we had to cast, and that apparently Radagon is Marika. And he's doing his whole finger dictating thing again. We figured out the puzzle that was going on there. I assume I've done my part. I suspect that I need to just progress further at this point. Words of the Giants, yeah. When did it move, SVT? Have you been up here yet? Did they move afterwards, or have you not been up here? Do you mean same thing to you, Stark? Really? And they moved? Did you do the puzzle, SVT? Did you do the law of regression cast and everything? Some bridge? I remember they were over at this bridge. You don't mean this, I assume. Weird. I wonder if I waited too long to do them or something. They moved to the snow area. Whoa, okay, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just didn't do them soon enough. Maybe their quest line is screwed up somehow. Even though I did the puzzle, I just didn't do it soon enough. We could go try talking to them and see if they'll move, but not sure. Well, they're still here is the problem. Their names are still listed here. I thought I did SVT. Maybe I didn't talk to him enough. Yeah, before I sit at I'm not even going to sit at this grace because I don't know what's going to happen. We'll go talk to them, those guys, one more time just to see if they do move. Maybe I didn't talk to Corrin again. God, it's so dark. A lot of it's the glare. Really wish I had proper shades in here. A bridge close to some ruins, huh? I'm sure I can find them if they move, but if they don't move, it just might be a problem. I might not be able to do their quest line. Be weird because I still did what they needed me to do. It just, I guess the only explanation would be that I didn't do it soon enough. That seems a little too easy to break their quest line in that case. I'm hoping that's not the case. Yeah, he's in a different stance now.
Ah, you appear to be well then.
Yeah, he has nothing else to say.
Furthest, indeed, I applaud.
Bought all of his spells. Say anything. Orin?
Further study of ink, indeed.
Yeah. Nothing. I don't know. Don't know. Their quest line may be broken simply because I did it too late after I explored, like, all of the snow area. Almost all of it. They might move after I teleport now, but I doubt it. Maybe in the other spot if I check. I mean, I guess it's possible they could be in two places. I've seen examples of that. I saw a screenshot of someone that had the same NPC in two locations at the same time. I saw someone that had duplicates of the same NPC, but that seemed like a bug. Bridge close to some ruins, huh? Stargazer ruins? That certainly seems like an appropriate place. These are the only bridges I can think of. Got maybe one of these bridges. It's those ruins, yeah. I mean, I'm not too worried about spoiler stuff with this because I kind of don't think they're going to be there. I'm thinking I've probably already broken the quest somehow. It's just fine. I'm not worried about it. I said I suspect I just didn't do it soon enough. The whole puzzle thing. So we didn't even know that was a thing really until I just came across it. I was surprised to find that in the first place. It's still weird to me that the quest line for the incantation trainer, the faith trainer, needs extremely high intelligence for one of the steps. It's very weird, but I did it entirely with gear. So. What? Hello? Why are you still here? Is there another Mariner? That's confusing. I thought I got all the Mariners. That's really confusing. Maybe there's just always one here. I assumed the Mariner was the one summoning them. I'm trying to see on this death route if you can see one of the eyes. Doesn't look like this one has an eye on it. Weird. Like the guy, Garank, the one we were feeding the Death Root to, left, basically saying that we had fed him all of them, but I don't know. I feel like that's either a bug or it's just always supposed to be there. Crap. So where would I be looking, Stark? They actually in the ruins, or are they on the bridge? Like I said, I don't think they're going to be here anyway, so you can just tell me. On the bridge, really. So they'd be on top of this bridge right now. The other one. Oh, okay. So this one down here. It's gonna be weird if they are. I'm gonna be very surprised to find them in two places at once. Holy crap. What? Really? Well, that's very strange. And now they're not. So I guess it's coming over here. It's coming in this area. Like one of the graces nearby. That makes them move. So you're supposed to do that puzzle before you come to the snow. Weird. I almost feel bad about that since you told me the answer, but you know, like I said, I really didn't expect them to be here since they were still listed on the map until we came over into the snow. I guess if you don't come to the snow area until after you've done the puzzle, they won't be here.
Nice to see you. I can't believe you've come all this way.
What's happening?
I've been gripped by a terrifying thought. The rhythms and calculus of the Master's finger betray a suspicion of the holism of the Golden Order.
Yeah.
A conceit.
Not surprising.
I'm afraid, that cannot be overlooked. But how could this be? I dread to even entertain the possibility. But somehow, I cannot cast aside my doubts about the Master. Tell me, have I simply lost my head? Only, if the Master were true to the Golden Order, why would he think to breach this forbidden mount of fire? Oh, Master, put my mind at ease. Dispel these fearsome thoughts. I want to place my trust in you, to be your scribe.
He is freaking out. Because his faith is being questioned, as often happens. What is he... See, he's not looking at the Erd Tree. So what's he looking at? Oh wait, is he still looking at the Erd Tree? He is. He is looking at the Erd Tree. It's from very far away. Interesting.
Do you need something else?
I guess... God, I wish there was a closer grace, because I would just easily refresh this location. But there really isn't a close grace. This one's down below. This one's all the way over here again. I'll try maybe going a different way. So I want to refresh this and go talk to them again and see if something happens or if they move. Gotta remember, I have 137,000 runes, too. I need to do something with these. They move? Oh, nope, down here. like I said, I really want to upgrade another weapon. I just don't know what I want that weapon to be. Did I activate this? I did. Golden leaves of the Erd tree. Oh, it seems that the Erd tree is some sort of maybe even parasitic thing placed here by one of these alien-like beings ever so long ago. That's maybe what the outer gods are.
Ah, nice to see you. Do you need something else?
That's it. Well, now maybe I need to progress. I don't know. Because there's no clear, like, puzzle indication here. This feels like the moment that I need to progress. Let's go do something with this giant forge. Literally a giant forge and a forge used by giants. Oh god. Lost Grace discovered. Listen to the sounds of flame. So, my guess is that's our option because we don't have Melina. We don't have Melina with us to do whatever she was gonna do. Probably this will. I assume this is still going to burn the Erd tree the same way she was going to. I almost want to try Melania's Great Rune. Yeah, it just that alone makes me want to replay the game, just to see the conversations with Melina that we're clearly gonna miss out on. I don't think I'm gonna get her back, even if we lose the flame, so we can do other endings. I don't think we're getting Melina back, sadly. All right, let's see what happens. I'm just gonna choose one SVT. I don't have any plans to save Scum, at least with this character. I don't mind playing through it multiple times to try to get different endings. But I might save Scum on one of my later ones, just because I know there's a lot of variants. I know there's at least 3 main endings, and I don't know, there may be more than that, but I know there's also small variants on the main ending. So I may save Scum just to see some of those variants. Yeah, this is clearly the cutscene you get if you have the goddamn Madness Flame. So I kind of hate this. I kind of hate this. Oh God. Yeah, this. I really would wish I could see what Melina would have done. Back again, Vin. You doing? Hey, pal. Wandering around. Well, we're not dead. Erd Tree of Flame. Used kindling to set the Erd Tree of Flame. I wonder if that's the same... if it was Melina that did it. Yeah, that alone... That alone makes me want to see the later portions of the game again. Oh, look where we are. So freaking awesome. Well, that kind of confirms, yeah, Farum Azula is not an optional area. Yeah, for whatever reason, you get brought here. You get brought to Farum Azula after you light the forge. I wonder what would happen if I died right now. God damn. Yeah, this area is awesome. We are finally here. Stone 8s. Huh. Wait. Surprisingly dramatic way to get into this place. God, I can't wait till we can get close to the center. I want to see what that tornado looks like. It's close as we can get anyway. I don't even need to jump, you can just drop. I could from up there just barely, but it didn't look any different. It's over this way. I looked at it at quick glance and it didn't really look any different. Oh jeez. Holy shit. Rumbling Farum Azula. Ooh, that is a really cool effect. A little terrifying. That's a good question. Don't know what this place is at all. It really felt like optional to me, like the dragon area in Dark Souls 3 that you have to use an emote to get to. It really felt that way, especially with the drakes flying in the air. It feels very similar, but clearly it is not optional. Ooh, demi-humans. This may very well be the last required area in the game. I have no idea. Sucks is I don't have a grace yet. So I can lose these runes if I'm not careful. I was going to use these to upgrade something. I do not know how hard this stuff is going to hit, so I need to be very careful. Yeah, the color scheme is great. Yeah, and that feels very similar to the equivalent area in Dark Souls 3. It just, in so many ways, reminds me of that. Oh, almost didn't even notice this one. Oh, crap, I looked away. Now, they're not hitting insanely hard. Reasonably hard. But I've been hit far harder lately. God damn. That is cool. There's a grace, and we already have a summoning pool. Alright. So this... Crumbling East Grave. Alright, before we do anything else, go spend these runes. Let's upgrade something. Try out some different weapon. Some kind. Do that. Fucking X to interact.
You be back. Lay out your arms.
Long game. So... I was saying, since we have my plus 10 greatsword, I would love to dual wield something with it. But what weapon? Has to be a colossal sword. Can't be... Could be... This one? Zweihander, the Troll's Golden Sword, the Grafted Blade Greatsword. Seems like maybe the one to go with. I don't know. It's super heavy. The weight's going to be my biggest issue there. Same thing here with the... No, that's intelligence as well, so probably not. Godslayer's Greatsword. I was curious about this one, but it also seems to be a dex sword. You need 22 dex, and I don't even have it. It's disappointing. It's cool looking. I don't know how functional of a sword that would be, but it is cool. I know, it feels like it's time to try the Grafted Blade Greatsword. Dual wield it or not, it feels like it's finally time. I'm not too interested in this one. Very basic. Yeah, I really wish I could use the Royal Greatsword. So disappointed that this is an intelligence weapon. 18 dex, too. That's fairly high for a greatsword. It's cool that Blythe had such a cool sword, but yeah. I would love to try this. And if you can infuse it with frost, too. Shit. There we go, plus 9. I don't know if I want to make this 10 or not yet. Probably have to change my armor around some. Even come anywhere close being able to dual wield these two. It's a ridiculously huge thing. Kind of want to put the Grafted in my left hand. Honestly. I am at heavy load, as I kind of figured I would be. But if I take pants off. The gloves off. Shit. Shield? Shit. It's not enough. It's definitely not enough. We're at 56.6 out of 77.6. Crap. I figured this would be a problem. Well, there are things we can do. Plenty of talismans we can make use of. Yeah, plenty of talismans. We got these two. That I'm sure this would do it, but I'd love to use this, if anything, because of HP stamina as well. Maybe I can do this and at least wear some freaking pants. Or not. Yeah, but I don't have any pants or legs on. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Could just go with the Great Jar's Arsenal and really get it up there. Could go really heavy and still be at medium. Crucible gauntlets. 6 poise. So much heavier than I ever really go in these games. Comes to armor. Oh, but I can't use heavy in both slots. I still can't quite do that. Alright, let's try. Pants are the important things. I can I can go no gloves, but I want to have some pants. Go commando. I mean, I need the chest piece because it makes me do more jumping damage. So we're not going to be quite naked. Yeah, who needs gloves? That's the first thing. If I need to adjust weight, that's the first thing I take off. Blythe's Greaves. Carrying knight, because I like the boots, I guess. Doesn't look like... Oh. Yeah, nope. I am right at the line. I am right at the line with no shield. I do feel like I want to switch these, though. This one, I don't really care too much about the effect in this one. Because all it does is let you do, give that 5 stat buff to everything. Yeah, I think we can still pump endurance, but I'm gonna need the... I don't know. I would love to have some gloves on, but it's also not a huge priority to me right now. I want to swing the damn things, the problem. I want to see what the attacks are. Jump down here. Wait. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I like that. I like the combo. So I'm noticing something with the way this place looks. I'm very curious to get a... Now let's go, just go here. This looks like a good spot. Good spot to look at the Erd tree. Oh yeah. The Erd tree is aflame. We have started it. It's not too much fire yet, but there's cinders. There's cinders on the ground here in the Round Table Hold. Everywhere. I didn't notice it right away. And in the walls. Oh geez, I guess we have to talk to everybody. It's still here. See if they have something to say.
You burned the Erd tree, didn't
Oh,
you?
crap.
And the Round Table is soon to follow. No need to fret about that. The Round Table Hold served to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the Round Table must go as well.
Okay.
I'll stay at the Round Table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this place and seal it into my memory. How could I
Yeah,
call myself
there's
the
something
Lord
weird going on with the Round
less?
Table Hold, but it seems to actually be here if it's also burning alongside the tree. Maybe it's in the tree or part of the tree.
The pursuit of knowledge is without end. For knowledge is never a thing complete. Thus, I maintain the mantle of all-knowing. Perhaps the same could be said of guidance. Who's to say whether we'll remain who we are once the fight is finished? What do you think? As one who aspires to become Elden Lord. Well, what is it now?
That it?
Well,
I'm concerned though because there are people I like here. Really care about the fingers of the crone, but Smith friend and spirit friend? Oh, where's my spirit friend? Shit, where is she? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's got to be here somewhere. Did I run past her and not see? I want that. Can I? Why can't I just take that so I can dual wield 2 great swords? Damn it! I guess it's his.
Let's get smithing.
He just isn't gonna say anything about it.
Lay out your arms.
He's just gonna smith until the end, it seems. Shit, where is she? She's gotta be here somewhere, right? I mean, she's a trainer. There she is.
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground.
Not yet.
Don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave.
Oh.
His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much
She's a
longer
quest.
if he stays
Sorts.
here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
I guess we need to go talk to Hugh. Master Hugh, you need to leave so you don't die. Need you to smith.
Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Are you still making weapons?
Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
Okay. You could still do that somewhere else.
Lay out your arms.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning. Oh, is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse. A fearsome curse. Put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
It certainly seems like it. If he's gonna leave, it's gonna be all on his own decision.
I see.
How about these two? What's the fingers doing? Now they're still just freaking out. How about you?
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go.
Most worthy, huh?
You'd force this tired old crone to work, even now. Harder taskmaster have I never met.
I mean, I need remembrances, lady. I need to get blood boon. Yeah, I should be getting the incantations at least. I'm a little worried. Sorcery. I'm a little worried that she might die before the end, and you may not be able to get any more boss weapons or spells. Might have to get them to complete achievements in a second playthrough. Kind of feel like maybe I should just get all of the spells now. Bastard stars. Jeez. So many cool intelligence and dex weapons. So many things like that are gonna be cool to try in a second playthrough. Oh, we didn't even look at the giant remembrance. fire giant who survived the war against the giants. Upon realizing the flame of their forge would never die. We did look at this. We did read this, but we didn't see what we could get. Giant's red braid. A whip. Hefty whip woven from the flame red hair of a fire giant. Every giant is red of hair, and Radagon was said to have despised his own red locks. Perhaps that was a curse of their kind. This is cool. Is this a strength whip? Oh, I am so curious. Whips are almost always dex weapons. A potentially faith strength whip. It's got strength and dex and faith scaling. The question is, what is the best? Crap, I want both of these things. Burn O Flame. And of course a Chaos Flame type of spell. Fire Giants borrowed from the power of a fell god. Still they were defeated. Yet their failure released them from their solitary curse to serve as keepers of the flame for eternity. Well, we need that. I need to go duplicate that remembrance. I want that whip.
Go forth.
Yeah, I'm going to, Stark. That's what I mean.
Right. Don't worry. I'll see it to the end with you, if it please.
Armor made out of his beard? Is that what you're saying, SPT? I mean, you could certainly do that. Beard woven cloth armor. I'm sure it's very, very tough beard. Very wiry. Just gonna look around, see if there's anyone else I can talk to. Bell bearings. I don't imagine this is actually going to burn before the end. It's too important. It's the hub of the game. So you can always come back here to upgrade. Hey, somebody using that fancy greatsword. Hugh, will you leave now?
Lay out your arms. I've upset the girl.
A helm, that would be great.
She says that now my chains are broken, I'm free. That if I stay here, I will be ruined with the round table. What use have I for freedom now? I smith weapons to slay a god. I have lived and will die doing so upon this spot. Is there any other way?
I mean, yeah, there is another way.
Lay out your arm.
Still doesn't have anything else to say. Anything back here? This is such a weird corner to me because the only reason this room exists is for when Fia killed D. There's never been anything else in there. Well, let's talk to her again, see if there's anything else we can do.
I see.
No. Looks like that may be it. He has no intention of leaving. Weird, she moved.
I see.
I wonder if she's... This is permanently in her new spot because she's upset with Hugh.
Lay out your arm.
Yeah, seems that way. I don't have any other options. I can't talk to either one of them anymore about it. Now she's out by the fire.
I see.
Interesting. Well, if there's any other summons, especially if they're named, I can try them now because I can buy whatever I need. At least up to +9. You know what? I did want to try the other perfumers. I could... Oleg. Good old Oleg. Haven't used him in a long time, it feels like. I wish Flo was better. Flo never felt that good. Neither did Monkamon. Rolo. Rolo, I think, has some potential, but he probably needs to be upgraded really high. Beanrot Knight Finlay. Alright, let's just go buy a whole bunch so we can upgrade a couple A few more we can try before the end, you know? We're clearly headed towards the end. And I don't think it's going to happen today. I really don't. But who knows how much we got left. I sure as hell do not. Alright, that's enough. At least upgrade 2. Always.
I see.
I also could use these too. I just don't know if there's anyone I really want to. I kind of tried most of them that I wanted to. We never went back to using the Glintstone Sorcerer. I always meant to. Just never happened. I want to try Trisha, because I feel like this is the offensive perfumer. She might be the buffing perfumer. Finlay would probably be the other one. I like the clean rot knights. They're cool. They're really unique design. Kind of wonder how effective they would be as a summon. I'm gonna need more than that, probably. We'll just use all these too. 97,000. We'll see what we have left. Finlay. Maybe we didn't need all of that. Oh well. Need more than I had. Alright, so we got both perfumers to try. Oh, Trisha's not at 9 yet either. I want them all at 9, because I only have one great Ghost Glove Wart. I'm probably not going to push them to 10, but I would like to try all of them. I think that's it. Jarrite was kind of fun. I really would have loved if the jellyfish got upgraded when you completed its little quest thing for the puzzle there. Bringing it home, and you suddenly had 2 jellyfish. That would be so cool, especially for like poison builds. The Haley Tree Knights are probably decent. Alright, let's stick in Trisha there. Carmen there. Finlay there. Try those out. Got a whole 72,000 runes left over now. Probably shouldn't waste, but I don't know what else to do with them other than, I guess, using more to get another level, which I don't really feel like I need to do, but I don't want to lose them at the same time. Thing I do want to do, I think... Boys, what is it? There we go, the Stone Barb Cracked Tear. Make it real easy. Real easy to break enemy stance with my 2 giant greatswords. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be real fun. And I think we'll give ourselves another one of these flasks. Change the Ash of War and the Greatsword. Waves of Darkness. God damn. mean, if I really want to go for smashing, could make, I mean, breaking guard, Cragblade would be the way to do it. The lightning ram. I love it. White Shadow's lore. Oh, yeah, it's the one you can summon an illusion that makes enemies attack it. It's really cool. Land. I've tried that. Not even sure what kind of scaling to go with right now. 703? Yeah, 703 for heavy. It's flat physical damage. Sacred does seem to get the most pure damage. Yeah, since we're using a holy Ash of War. I may go to Cragblade, though, just because we can make this all about smashing enemy stances. But I'm curious about this Ash of War. Okay. I think we're done with this whole situation for the moment. Don't think we know where anyone else is right now. We could go check on the jar situation. Yeah, we'll do that quick. Just in case the quest's here has continued. I don't know where we're going to run into Alexander, but I think he may be related to this. Sleeping? Yes.
Dialos is smooth and silky, but I wish we...
The same thing. Let's go speak to Dialos. Doesn't look like anything's happened.
A fool I may be. Do you pity me?
Yeah, seems like nothing has changed here. Okay. Well, I guess I should look around. I don't know. I don't think Alexander's here. This wouldn't make any sense. We found him up by the fire giant. So I don't think he's just going to suddenly show up here. I think there's something else that's going to happen with him up in that area, or maybe now in Faramazula. I guess that would make some sense, considering we ended up here as well. Ended up at Faramazula after lighting aflame the forge and burning the tree. Yeah, I don't think Alexander's here. Okay, that's fine. Well, back to the crumbling beast grave. Did we activate this? We did. God damn, this place is so cool. Holy hell. That is an effect. This looks like it could be a boss arena. But there are random items in the ground, maybe not. Could be a mini-boss of sorts. Oh, I can summon. Soon, yeah. Something may jump down above. Smithing stone 6? Just a 6? Oh. Wonderful. Another unique dragon. Like Lanceau. There's an 8. Oh, crap. Oh, hell. What's he doing? Oh. Okay, then. Just buffet me with his wings. He or she, I guess. Looks kind of like Lanceau. Lanceau was a sister. Oh. Let's do this. Lanceau, or whatever you are, please. Lame. Crap. Keep moving just out of reach of my attacks. I want to stagger him. Ah, the delay. Electricity happens afterwards. God damn. Shit. Yeah, that was fast. Hit him in the head. Right in the soft, kind of soft underbelly, but not really soft. Ow. I was hoping it wouldn't reach behind, but it does a little bit. Don't breathe fire on me, please. If you are staggerable, it takes some insane amount of damage. Oh. Fuck. Try to time that. Still not dead. Oh no, really? I missed? Did I really miss? Oh no. Fuck, the delay zap. How are you not dead? Oh no. How are you not dead? Oh my god. There it is. Holy hell. Ancient Dragon Mythic Stone. Oh god, are they just gonna be here? Are they just gonna be around? Like, that one didn't give me anything unique, despite having the same model as Lanceau. Yeah, that was bad. That was... I just kept missing. And he was at a sliver. Definitely not used to using the attacks with this set yet. Is this too? That's what it is. That is cool. Alright, I want to rest. Reset this. What's going to be scary is if he comes back. What if that was not a permanent kill? I mean, it did give me an upgrade stone, but still. It's gonna be insane. That isn't a permanent kill. But for a second, I didn't think. I thought some of that like wind sound wasn't just the tornado. I mean, look at all the drakes in the sky. No wonder there's big fancy dragons here. So 8, another grace already. Wow, I didn't need to reset it at all. I was just really worried about my lack of heals. It's gonna be one of those, like, kind of boss rush moments, like at the end of a Mega Man game or something, where you have to fight all the bosses quick. It's just gonna be one grace to another grace to another grace, just boss after boss after boss. Mini boss after mini boss after mini boss. What do you call that? East Grave Depths. Oh, hi there. You are not dead. Doing some crazy damage, but wow, these things have a bit of health. You... Black Flame Protection is just a defense buff. Scarlet Aeonia I want to try. Try Rot Flowering something. I wonder how big it is. I'm sure it's nowhere near as big as her Rot Flower in the fight, but still. I want to try it. I have not rotted anything in quite some time. I'm glad I didn't rely on that too much. We did use a lot of the Ice Breath. I like that a lot more. Oh, I could go back to the Ice Breath. Should have put that back on my bar, actually. Is that? Yeah, that's where we were. Right over here. That's where the teleport brought us to. Straight ahead there. That's the only view we got of this place. Gravelstone. The Gravelstone is actually dragon scales, it seems. Or what makes up the outer layer of dragon's protection. 6. 1789. That is one hell of a jump hit. Both weapons have to hit, of course, but a lot of damage. Weird skeleton. Are these... Wait, are these... I guess these are... Yeah, these were bones that are just sort of... bodies that were tied to it, maybe? They're demi-humans? Beastmen? Oh, what's that? Oh, really? You got lightning? Like dragon lightning? Aren't you fancy? Legendary item. A great grave glowwort. There's another one we could upgrade to 10. Dog. Not quite. Oh, crap. Didn't mean to do that, but we're down here. Might as well take the fall. I didn't have stamina. Tried to dodge. Eastman's curved sword. Ancient Dragon Prayer Book. Holy crap. You're kidding me. There are yet more incantations? Like a prayer book I have to bring to a trainer? Oh, you're the one still casting. Oh, thank you. Stop. Is this where I first entered? I think so. Yeah, because it's a dead enemy. Yeah, and then I jumped out on the roof. Okay. Makes sense. Good. So I didn't actually miss anything, really. We didn't go out here yet. That noise. Below, maybe? Oh, yeah. God, how big is this place? I mean, now that I know that this is a required area, this is huge. Like, this is not, like, just an optional path type of thing where it could just be short. Like, this is potentially the last major area of the game. Last new area. I don't know how much is left beyond this. I have no clue. I mean, we obviously need to get inside the Erd tree. That was the point. But the fire seems to have only just started. Doesn't seem like it's traveled far enough to have burnt the roots yet. Maybe we have to do something to intensify it. I'm gonna go get the Grace. Saw a Grace out here. God damn. Place is so cool. Somberstone Miner's Bell-Bearing Boar. Just on the ground here. Finally. The fuck is that? So now we can, yet again, we get to 8 with somber stones before we get to 8 with normal stones. Yet again. That's, I assume it gets us to 8. Might be 9, but it's going to be at least to 8. Which means there's got to be at least one more to get to 5. I'll get to 10, or 9 and 10. Unless they just aren't going to sell 10 at all. Which is possible. Yeah, that is a very good find. We have an elevator down. How about this path I haven't checked up yet? Did I go? I don't know if I actually did. There also could be illusories in here. Like this is a dungeon, functionally, this whole area. Okay, then. It's not how his body was when we came here before. This is essentially a large-scale dungeon, just like Stormvale Castle or something. There's going to be a lot to find. Here it is. Cool. God damn, we can see the big waterfalls. Yeah, look at that. There it is. There's the Erd tree. Slowly burning away. Fire has not spread far yet. Assume it will. So, was there not? I need to make sure there's nowhere I can go from the... It's weird that the Grace is over here, but it looks like the elevator is our way to go down. Is there no... Is there anywhere else I can go here? Can I go... Yeah, I can. I can go this way, too. There's an elevator, or there's whatever the hell going on down here. Not sure which way I want to go, honestly. The elevator feels like the obvious path, but maybe this is the optional one? It's a door. Surprisingly, it doesn't look like we can get inside there. Oh, hi there. Skeleton. I'm a little surprised to see skeleton enemies. Ah, hell. I really wish I could block. Cross the swords in front like a shield. Love that. Like if I do this... Oh, I'd have to two-hand the sword quickly. Can I do that? Yeah, if I two-hand while I'm dual-wielding. I can do that and I can block with the greatsword. Ow! Stop! Shooting me in the butt. No. Crap. Stamina, please. Scarlet Aeonia is not going to work on them. You want to try it, though. Try to rely on regen a bit. Sevens. It's just one of those areas that I really appreciate just how simple jumping is now. Dedicated button makes things easy. It looks like there might either be another way down or a way that I have to turn around and go back up. Or I missed another path. I don't know. Got to be a way to get back there where everything's kind of crumbled down onto itself. Huh. Well, we're going this way. Ow. See a jar? Yeah, I thought I saw something for a moment. Damn it, now I can't look. Shit. What if that's Alexander? Crap. I thought I saw something that looked like a jar guy, but I wasn't sure. Quick glance. You have quite a bit of poise to you. And it is a skeleton. We do not want that getting back up. No, thank you. God, I have... Oh my god. I have an arrow straight through my head. That was like comedic how that arrow lined up. Gravelstone. Ah, stop! Are you still... I see you. Well, this makes me want to go back up there and see if there's another way down. Now that I've gotten a grace, so I don't have to redo all that ever again. But I could go back up here in a tempest-facing balcony. Jesus. And see about... Yeah, like, there's over here, maybe. I don't know. Like, there's got to be some way. Unless it's you go back up. I don't know. It's one of the two. There's another way down, or you go back up and around. Item over there. Oh yeah, jar guy. Sure enough, there is a jar guy. It's got to be Alexander. Right? I mean, what else could it be? Yeah, I don't even... There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. I don't want to fight all these guys again. I love that the dual wielding still has a 3-hit combo. Really? Uh-oh. God damn. Illusory? Ow. Stop. See, I was higher up at one point, too. Shit. I don't know if I can get back up there from this angle. Fancy? Yeah, I don't know if I can. Because we fell down. Oh yeah, I missed some stuff. I definitely missed some stuff because I fell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Got a big crazy combo. Where was it I fell? So is this the only way to get up here? Looks like it. To come in from the roof. Hadn't noticed that. Ow. Nice. Perfect jump. Okay, so is there any way, maybe I didn't actually miss any items, but is there any way to get up from, or get outside from here? Other than the roof. Maybe I can get there, I don't think I can get there from the roof. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we don't get there from this side, and maybe we have to get there down here, go up and around instead. I mean, we gotta find our way there. It's gotta be Alexander. What else would it be? This is an illusory wall somewhere. Really, the only thing I can imagine. I don't think they're going to be illusory walls in these cubbies. Yeah, it does look like it's kind of... That's the end of it right there. Doesn't look like it actually connects in any way. Okay. I guess we'll continue then. Oh, hell. I could also go this way. You have an elevator that goes down. But I really don't think down is going to get me to Alexander. Might. That doesn't seem to be going... Yeah, this doesn't seem to be going that way at all. What's that? That looks like an arena. That just looks like a random boss arena. Just there. That's a little weird. Why is this here? I don't like it. This feels like such an obvious trap because there's an item on the other end. Something's gonna land like another dragon. Come up out of the ground. Hello? I hear it. Yep! Another dragon. Yeah, so these just exist here. These just exist here. So this is why we haven't found many somber smithing stone 10s. Because you get them from the dragons here, I bet. There might be like 4 or 5 of these guys. Fuck. You know what? Damn it. I didn't even get the spell off. Sorry, it's all gone, Pup Dork. Yeah, thanks, Millennia. It was an awesome fight. How far had you gotten? So we gotta fight that dragon because I had like 130 runes there. 130,000 runes there. Yeah, nobody needs to follow me. Goodbye. So you were on the Altus Plateau. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's if you're being really thorough like I have, that still could be a lot of hours that you might have to redo. Either way, sorry you have to deal with that, but at least the game's a lot of fun. So maybe you could try different characters. Oh no no no! I pressed A. I must have slightly stepped off the ledge. Damn. There goes like 132,000 runes. Oh well. It's not a big deal, but I swear I pressed A. See, now I'm like, do we want to keep going this way? I should kill the dragon because it's gonna give us a... I'm still really curious about Alexander, though. I want to see if I can find a way to Alexander. Yeah, it's not even a level. We've lost a bit more than that. So it's not a huge deal. I do want to kill that dragon because it probably gives us a Somber Stone, Smithing Stone 10. I think that's why Somber Smithing Stone 10s have been rarer. Because you have to kill the dragons here to get them. Yeah, exactly. You have reason to try something different. It does suck all the same, but hey, yeah. At least now you can try something a bit different. Hello? Exile armor. I am surprised to see these guys again. I was wearing that armor for a while. Also notice there's a ledge down below me. Huh. Really want to go down. God, this place is huge. This place is huge. I really wasn't sure looking at this map like how big it would be, but because it's so multi-leveled, there is a lot here to explore. Yeah, this may be the last big area of the game. We need to go back there to kill that dragon. It's kind of nuts. Like, it makes a lot of sense now that we know it's not optional. Just how big it is. This. Because I don't know if I can get here from below. No, you couldn't jump to this. So you have to fall here first. Oh, hi there. Hi there, ho there. Dangerous skeletons. Does this go back the way that I came down, but below? Ah! Light. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Corner enemies? No, no corner enemies. This is a way to go. I wasn't sure if it was. Okay. What else? What else we got going on here? Behind. We're in 10. This might get us actually up to where Alexander is. This might be the path. I did not expect that when I hopped down here, but it could be. I figured I'd just go get that item and then I'd have to go lower there, but now we have a whole other path to check out. This place does not obey gravity at all. Probably because of magic tornadoes. Going up. Yeah, this could be it. Is the guy shooting at us? This is the guy shooting at us. Maybe not the way to Alexander, but that's a legendary item. Yeah, this feels like a trap, and it is. Look what's above us. Look what's above us. Because legendary item. Anything else I could do? Scarlet Aeonia. Oh, that's cool. That is freaking cool. I did not. It's like almost like a dragon breath attack where it has a full animation where you float, like the fancy dragon breath attacks. Well, we'll let that one come down on his own. Not coming? Oh yeah, he really waits until you pick that up. Oh, actually, this just made me think of it. I don't know why, but the needle. Still can't use it. I mean, it says as yet unfinished, can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond time. Said to be found in Faramazula. Heart of the storm beyond time. Does that mean the giant tornado? Like, am I gonna have to get in the heart of that somehow? Of group. Looks like there is a way back. Yeah, this didn't get us all the way up to Alexander. I think he's right above us, actually. God, we're kind of close. Cubbies, damn it. Really, they convinced me that there's no illusory walls. It's about all they convinced me of. Is that where I came from initially? Yeah, he really is. Alexander's right above us, I think. Whoever that pot bro is. That would line up if we went down there the first way. Shit. Like there's a ledge there. It feels like you could just jump down here from up there if you go up there a different way. That's why I'm really trying to figure this out. On the off chance this is how you get up there somehow. Just don't think so. Yeah, we're just back down here. I don't know. God, I love that hit. I love that hit. Even more now with the dual wielding. Yeah, and we're back down here. I don't know. I don't know. That didn't quite get us, or I was hoping it might, going down there. It was a whole nother path. That surprised me. Didn't get us up high enough. We are going to have to figure this out before we get into something else. The off chance that Alexander is missable. And where he is definitely kind of suggests that he might be. We also have that new, I'll look at that right now, actually. Yeah, Ancient Dragon Prayer Book. You have to a learned cleric to acquire new incantations. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear and Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. 2 more lightning spells, nice. I'm all for that. But we might have to go find Corrin. Giving him all the rest, so. More Exile Knights. Uh-oh. Love that spin. Thankfully, they're not mixing the skeletons in with these guys. Stone Sword keys, we're still finding them this late in. Guess there must be somewhere to use them. Oh. I don't remember seeing one of these guys with a halberd before. Oh, hi. I can stagger them pretty easily with this. This setup works well. There's a way down there too. I don't know if I need to jump down there or if there's a natural path. There's so much to see and it's so bright. There's a boss. There's a boss bog gate. So that's going to be an important one. That looks like maybe the final boss of the area path right there. 100%. Dog. Oh, they're beast men. They have dog-like features. I can just stop these guys from acting entirely. Yeah, it looks like we have a way down. Mostly. Come get me. I don't want to go with you. weren't hitting the combo. Jumping. I don't wanna. It almost looks like there might be some stuff where you can stand on, even that far down, which is kind of insane. I don't know. We're at least going over there. That's definitely terrain we can explore. That I don't know. What? No. 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 Well, Trisha. Godskin Duo. Hey, she does buff you. These two together immediately. They just appeared like that. That's weird. That was not half the health bar. He's gonna come back, isn't he? Oh yeah, he brings his friend back. Don't you kill Trisha. So they both have to die at the same time, potentially, then. Or it's just you fight until the main health bar is gone. Oh no! Oh no. Aw, shit. I might be in trouble here. Trisha is being mostly ignored. Ah, Black Flame. Black Flame dot. Black Flame damage over time killed me there. I don't know, that was surprisingly not that bad. I probably just heavily outlevel it since this is all required path stuff. Okay then. Now I'm very concerned about fucking our pot friend up there. How do I get to him? And what about all that over there? Whole area. All this where the dragon is. Just it could be some giant loop around I have to do to get to where Alexander is. Could be. I have no idea. Ah. You son of a bitch. Nah, you just get killed. No, you. Oh god, I have to take these guys a bit more seriously. 1 sec, I'm gonna grab my drink. Okay. Altered armor. Fuck, so it's right there. How big of an arena is this? That was so weird how they just sort of appeared like that. Trisha was doing okay? Like, not phenomenally, but okay. Not sure what I want to summon for this. I don't care because it's a duo, obviously, as I've said before. So I am perfectly okay with summoning. Duos are mostly randomness. God, they are that expensive, huh? Or just because I'm not close enough yet, huh? Shit. Could try Carmen. Trisha's buff, especially if she rebuffs, could be very useful. Excuse me. Go in the gate! I can't. What? Really? Because of how weird this boss chamber is, do I have to go in only the one particular fog gate? It's kind of weird. Oh, here he comes. Yeah. Gonna do it? You gonna do it? What the hell is he? God damn it. Yep. He really wanted the right range. They could interrupt that attack. That's interesting. Ah, hell. The question here is, do they have to both die at the same time? Or is it just kill them until they stop coming? Like, just destroy the health bar? How do I get in this fucking place? Do I really have to go around the loop every time? I'm confused. Terribly confused. Why is there a fog gate there if I can't go in there? I didn't notice him that time, and he didn't notice me, so we're going to keep it that way. Alright, Kata. Have a good night. Thanks for joining me. You sleep well. Can I really not go in this fog gate? Hold looking away. That is the strangest thing. Is it because you enter from below and this technically goes to the same room? That must be what it is. Yeah. They don't want you to enter the fight from above. Or just be able to throw shit at them or something. Finlay. Let's try you out, buddy. Ooh, he buffed us. Oh, my runes. Finlay is not doing a good job. He is fighting the harder one. Is he gonna do this before he brings his friend back? Oh my god. Now he's gonna do it. No? This is weird. He's not bringing his friend back. You would think that would be the priority as soon as... Well, maybe if he's in the second phase, he won't do it. Unless that's it. That's it! Fuck. There we go. It must just be kill them until they stop coming. They have a single main health bar, and that's... Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we're down to just the one again. Crap. He's gonna bring his friend back, kill him. There it is. Yeah. Good. Nice! Mythic Stone Miner's Bell Bearing. There we go. And they give you 7 and 8 for normal upgrade path. Well, that's fun. Awesome. And Ash of War Black Flame Tornado. Cool. My cloak is so covered in blood. That seemed to be required. It very much seemed to be required. It's interesting. Endurance seems like the stat to raise a bit for now. Use soap. Well, it's gone now. I don't think we have to worry about it anymore, Stark. Yeah, I'm glad that is not like one of those terrible duo fights where you have to kill them both at the same time. Like the Throne Watcher and the Throne Defender in Dark Souls 2. That would suck. They just have the one health bar and you have to make them go through all of it. Up to you how you want to do that. That's nowhere near as bad as it could be. That could be a terrible fight, especially if you don't summon. Some people are not going to want to summon for that, like anything, and that's going to be a hard fight without any help. But at this point, like I said, I have no problem summoning for duo fights. Duo fights, they seem designed like you should. The duo fight is innately going to be unbalanced. You can't... Like, if two enemies come at you and do 2 attacks at the same time, if they don't line up exactly, there's literally no way to dodge it. So that inherently is unbalanced. What's this way already? Is this... Yes, that's the way to go? Always the problem with duo fights is that it's just... Another Grace? Another one? What is with all the Graces all of a sudden? Always a problem with duo fights, because you can't, if they're both coming at you, you can't, there's going to be situations where you cannot actually dodge attacks. It's impossible. You dodge everything when that starts happening. This is a weird one. Ah, Overcast. That's a bit more than Overcast. What is the point of this Grace? There... Something here I'm not seeing? I didn't think so. I don't think there's gonna be secrets anywhere up here. This be a slug? I don't think it's a slug. This is a very weird Grace. I'm really starting to feel like we might have missed wait now, because I know where that's going to go. I'm really starting to feel like we might have missed the way to get to Alexander, and I don't want to risk the chance of missing him. That's really worrying me. actually block that. It's either very hidden or it's just further in. So what are all the Graces locations called? Dragon Temple Transept. I'm in, back again, buddy. Dragon Temple Altar. You back again, bud. Get back in the window before I close it. It is starting to get a little cold. I'm amazed it's still bright out, because that's, I guess, it's spring. And what time is it? 7:02, yeah. I had a feeling it was past 7 at least. We may not go as crazy late today, just because I would like to have some extra time, like I said, because I'm going to cook proper food for dinner. To have to, you know, take out a pan and such, cook raw ingredients. Kind of really looks like you might be able to move around down there. You know what this reminds me of, which is kind of crazy, is it reminds me, like that wall in particular, those walls, they remind me of all of the ruins that we used to fight, used to find down here, down in Limgrave. Like this shit, yeah, all these random, oh, wait a minute. Is that what it is? So there's a theory that crumbling Farum Azula was originally here. It was originally in the center of the map, but it got moved. That theory would make a lot of sense if all these ruin bits are parts of Farum Azula that have fallen out of orbit, I guess, and landed in Limgrave. All the way over here, you know, it makes less sense, but if they had originally designed it so Farum Azula would be here, and they designed all these ruins to be fallen pieces off of Farum Azula, that's really cool. And yeah, I guess that theory makes a lot more sense to me now. I've seen people saying that Farum Azula might have originally been here in the center of the map, instead of off to the side. Seen people say that on Twitter. It's a terribly interesting theory now, that's for sure. I feel like I need to go back and explore more. I don't know. I'm very concerned, because I could go this way. Go this way. And what if it does loop all the way around to get up to where Alexander is? I could just get a good view on, but it's above. It still connects, so it's above this building. I can, Stark. That's how I got there before. Wow, I'm dumb. Why did I fail so miserably at that jump? That was terrible. Yeah, we had already done that. That's where we got up to an area where I thought I might be able to get up to where Alexander was, but I didn't find anything. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I know how to get there, so... Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't sprinting. Yeah, we had jumped out. Oh, yeah, so somebody died. It wasn't me that time. I could probably jump all the way to the bottom and survive. I don't know if you can get down here naturally. Maybe you can't. Then we went up this way. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you, skeleton. Could kill you, I just don't want to do it all again. And we went up this way. Then there's a ladder. I thought this ladder, because he's right above us right now. He's on that platform, directly above there, straight ahead, or he's above on this one. I don't remember. So we're so close, but oh crap! Hello. We're so close, but not quite there. Like I can see where it would connect, but it doesn't. Like I just need to confirm what the hell am I in combat with? Damn it. Well, one thing I need to do is confirm that he's even still there. I'm a little worried about that too. Especially since I beat a boss. He better be. I'm gonna be so annoyed if he isn't. Alright, let's try just going here. I want to look from there, see if I can see him. Because what we need to figure out is where the hell it connects to the other side. Yeah, he's still there. It looks like the platform over here doesn't actually connect. Yeah, right there. It doesn't... Looks like it doesn't actually connect to the wall to this building here at all. No, it doesn't. So unless there's a hole or something I can jump out of to land there. So then where does that... This is another dragon, probably right there, straight ahead. Jesus, this is what I mean. Like, this makes so much sense now, because I didn't have... It's 7 more. I've already upgraded, like, I think 2 things to 10. I have 7 more ancient dragon smithing stones, but I've only got 2 of these. And I've only upgraded 1 thing, I think, to max. So there's probably a ton of those four-winged dragons that look like Lanceau here. Just so you can kill them for your somber upgrade stone for 10. Just kind of nuts, but also really cool at the same time. But yeah, I suspect there's another... Oh, he's right there! God, I'm blind. I saw this platform, and I assumed there was a dragon, but it's literally right there. You can see it moving when I zoom in. Yeah, there's one actually just sitting there. There's another one. See, I don't know if you can jump from that left platform to that platform, or if it's vice versa. Like if you go from the right to get up there, where there's Alexander, then I need to get over there somehow. That's where we go. Whatever that building is, to get up to Alexander, and then we can explore up this way, not vice versa. Yeah, fall to get that. Oh, that is so weird. Is the dragon not... Oh no, he's moving. He's moving when I'm not zoomed in. I just was not paying enough attention. Wow, yeah, he's physically there. You can just see him. Wow, okay, so I guess I can continue then. I can probably continue without risking anything. I don't know. I don't think we've gone far enough, but one thing I want to do before we go any further that way is I want to try falling to the very bottom here. This looks survivable. Have I been here? See over there. Know how to get over there. I feel like I have been down here. Yeah, I think so. Maybe not, actually. No. Definitely not. Huh. Was there any other way to go? Is this the only way? Making sure. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I think I saw this before too, a rune arc. Nice. God, the more I see down there, the more I think it's actually traversable. Oh yeah, it is. Look at that. It is. It completely is. That is insane. Look how just how much there is here. Yeah, 100%. There's trees down there. Vincent, be good. Hey, birthday boy, be good. Vincent's even got to be a troublemaker on his birthday, of course. Wouldn't be Vincent if he didn't try to mess with the wire at least a little bit. Yeah, so I guess falling down here like this is the only way to get over on this side. Damn. This place just continues. What feels like so many different directions. The only one in here? Oh hell. Try not to make noise. He is not the only one in here. Fuck. Oh, I almost rolled off anyway. Yeah. Two of those guys together is dangerous. One, I can just jump attack and combo them before they can do anything. I gotta get back down there. Yeah. 2-hit combo after the jump attack, they're dead. Problem is my runes are right there. This one's, I think, in the doorway. Didn't look far enough. I was too focused on the one in front of me. Did he really not see me? I thought he was for sure I had daggered him. Oh, we did. It's not ideal, but maybe that one won't turn around. Oh, he did. got the first one before he joined in. Stamina. Ah, nice. I did not think I'd get the backstab anymore at that point. Night Greaves. Azula Beastman Ashes. Wow, we're still getting new summon ashes. I'm kind of surprised by that. I am, but I'm not. I mean, they're new, kind of new enemies, but at the same time, something you'd have to upgrade quite significantly to actually make it worth something. Why is it always circling around? I get it now. Because the tornado's circling around, yeah. That's a little smarter than I thought it was. Oh, and that just gets me here. Holy shit, that's the point of this grace. There are two ways to get to this boss fight. You can come down the intended way, or you can come down here, get this grace, and enter the boss fight from the side. That's cool. It's kind of a shortcut. Like, it quite literally is a shortcut if you just jump to the bottom there. That is really cool. But this is the way to go, then. This is the only other way we can go. Yeah, there's actually trees here. What is in the... Ow, ow, ow. Fuck you. I was looking at the wall. Exploring my environment. Gorgeous visible plate. Like, the visuals in this place are just phenomenal. That I feel like, since there's a boss fog gate, I feel like that's the end of this area. And it's probably the final boss. This could lead any which way. It looks like we have to go that way probably to go around. Well, this... It's gotta be some way up. How do we get to Alexander? Hi there. Jerks and their throwing weapons. How do you not run out? Those are fairly big. I'm still wondering if there might be an illusory wall somewhere, maybe to jump down from that church building initially. The only thing I can think. Whatever that boss is, I'm not going in there until I find Alexander. Really, just a normal dog. We're still finding dogs. Slayed in. Regular old dogs. With the beast men here. I don't know if we're going further down or if we're going to go around. Or maybe if I have the option to do both. I am going to use Blessing of the Erd Tree, I think. Nice. Those big hits. Incredible ahead, look left. You talking about the item? Keep hearing something else. around? Nope. Cannot go around. I don't know if I can actually jump across all of that or not. But... Aha! Yeah. I thought so. I did see a lot of ledges down here. Oh god, what? That's a jump. No jumping ahead. How do you... Really? I'm amazed that worked. I had to try it. I don't think I would have lost my runes either way. I'm sure I could have gotten back here, but I had to try it. And yeah, that's actually walkable. Wow. Probably just barely enough space there to walk on. I'm sure you're intended to jump, but you apparently don't have to. These massive dragon statues. I don't have... Oh, that way. Yeah, that's what they mean. Yeah, I know. I found it. God, this does feel so much like the Dragon Shrine or whatever it was called in Dark Souls 3. Really does. Madness. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to get down there. At least to that first part of the curve right there. I don't know if I can jump from there to anywhere else. Maybe. Yeah, what if they put some crazy boss down there or something you had to fight, like, jumping through the platforms? Like they moved around during the boss fight. Oh, crap. I love that I can one-shot these things effectively. Well, it's kind of a two-shot since both of the weapons hit individually. Weird dog statues, so that the beastmen serve the dragons? Or at least do now. There's that whole other path I need to take too, with where the elevator was early on inside in the church building. Where we fought the piece of shit. We fought the dragon where I lost 132,000 runes or whatever. A whole nother direction to go there. Okay. Feels like a drop down, shortcut back type of thing. No, still trying to figure that out, SVT. Not yet. Hey, lightning. Ooh. Either a really roundabout long way that I haven't gotten to yet. It's the other path, the other direction that I was just talking about. Down the elevator, back from the church room, or we just haven't gotten there yet. Or I missed an illusory wall in the church. Something like that. There's also this. We have another... Huh. An elevator, it seems. Ooh, this might be it. This might be it. 2 keys needed And it apparently leads to a grace, according to that message. This could be our way up. So you might need keys to get to Alexander. Yeah, this looks like it might be right. Yep. There's the building I was talking about. Very Greek looking. And we'll have to run across and jump off of that sideways tower. Get up there to Alexander. Yeah. I don't know if there's another way we can get here, but that may have just been a big shortcut or something. This is definitely the way. It's also the way to that dragon. I have to kill all of these dragons so we can get the upgrade items. Yeah, there's still other shit down there, though. I feel like either there's another path or there's multiple ways to get up here. Oh, how did I not hit it? There we go. Run and heal. Oh, I'm being summoned? I'm a little busy. I am a little busy. It's about to get hit too, I think. Some weird timing for a summon. But hey. I hope this isn't going to be in a place where I haven't been yet. Yeah, we did. Oh, back in Limgrave. What? On our way down, I think I found an elevator that leads me up to where Alexander, or wherever that pop rope is, but not sure yet. We just get summoned to help somebody. This is so far away. Oh no, really? Is this what I think it is? I've been hearing about this on Twitter. People have been talking about it. Douchebag AFK farmers. This might be one. Basically what people do is they get to a position, I don't know, not sure. They get to a place where they can be, where they can only get to with torrent. Yeah, they get to a place where they can only get to with torrent. So then they get invaded, and then they leave. Well, then that person, the invader can't get to them, he can't do anything, so they just leave. And it acts as if they had killed the invader, and they get a whole ton of runes for it. It's like half of what their next level would be or something. So you can just go AFK, use the item to allow people to invade you, and then just let the game sit. It is the most douchey thing you can possibly do. Yeah, that's what's happening. He just left. He just returned. You can't get to him. What an asshole. Not the invader, the guy doing it. I mean, just go AFK in that tunnel where the enemies just keep killing each other. Just do that. Why ruin people's online experience? Because you're too lazy to play the game. Yeah, it's just fucking terrible. I'm honestly surprised I even saw it happen. I guess it's getting popular. I only saw people talking about it so far. I hadn't actually seen it in game yet. Yeah, it really is. That's what I mean. That's the problem, is that they're probably not even there. They could just be sleeping, they could be working, and just leaving their console on at home. They don't have to do anything. You can kill them. There are very slick ways, because he's basically underneath the ledge there. You can only get there with Torrent. It's part of the problem with invaders not being able to use Torrent. Because a person can use Torrent, get into a position, and then summon or allow invaders and do exactly what they're doing. If we could use Torrent, we could get to him. Or the invader could get to him. I was summoned because there was an invader there, and then I got removed because the invader chose to leave. But if you use like homing spells, I saw a clip of someone doing this on. That's the exact same place. I saw it too. I saw a clip of someone that used like the homing arrow spells, or the little swords that float over you, and he backstepped off the ledge, so the lock on as he fell shot and killed the guy. Great. So he died, of course, because he fell to his death, but he also killed the douchebag AFK farmer. Which is great, because that person's probably like expecting to wake up with, millions and millions of runes. And instead, they're dead, and it immediately respawns them at the last grace, so it just stops. They don't get any more runes. So, fucking brilliant punishment. I would love to do that myself if I was an invader. But I tend to not invade, so... I don't care if you don't like invasions or not. Like, they've always been a part of the mechanics in the game. Especially with this game, you can choose to avoid it. You only get invaded if you summon. Or if you use the item to allow it. But that's entirely your choice. So manipulating the system, because they're using, what is it called? The Taunter's Tongue. Yeah. They're using the Taunter's Tongue, so that they can be invaded even when it's just them by themselves, without summoning. And they're just forcing people to waste their time so that they can easily get runes without having to play the game. Even though there's other places you can do that. Is why it's just a horribly douchey thing to do. We know of at least one dungeon where you can just AFK and the two sides in that war will just kill each other. It's just probably not as good. It's probably not as efficient. People are lazy and impatient, so they want to they don't care if they fuck over others. It's really disappointing. Like when I saw it online, I was like, on Twitter, people talking about it, I really hope that this is not something that's super common, and already I've seen it, and it really surprises me. I did not expect to see it myself. But I guess that's the terrible thing too, is it's probably people at high level that are doing it. That's why they're doing it. Their levels are getting too expensive, and they're too impatient to farm runes another way. So they're just AFK farming large amounts of runes to get expensive levels. Yeah, that's the worst part. So then they're not just fucking over invaders. They're also fucking over people like me who are using the help ring, the blue ring item, trying to help people who are being invaded. I don't want to help that guy. I'd help kill him if I could. I'd turn red if that was an option. So they're fucking over two sets of people just because they're selfish and lazy. I wish I had taken note of the gamer tag, because I would report them. Or at least block them so I don't have to encounter them ever again. but I don't remember the gamer tag. I could look at my recent player list, but still wouldn't really be sure which one it was. Yet another place I could summon. Can't go in here. And another golden seed that I do not need at all, and I just can't use. That's the terror. That is truly terrible, because I didn't even think of that. Just because he has no reason to have the blue ring thing going, whatever it's called. There's Alexander, I think. The white cipher ring. He has no reason to have that on. He's not getting anything from me being there or other blue cipher users. That's either just because he's too stupid and lazy to turn it off, or he just wants to fuck over even more people intentionally. I hope you don't need help to fight something, Alexander. Hi, buddy. Let me get this first.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves.
It is pretty incredible.
That aside, you're certainly a force to be reckoned with, eh?
Yeah, exactly, SVT. There's so many different ways to do it.
That giant other than you, it was practically a god. Of course, I count myself the great Alexander among many, which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
He wants to fight me? Oh, why does he want to fight me? Alexander, why? Why?
You are ready then, I take it? Then let us begin.
No! Holy fuck, he's got a Shoryuken. That was a Shoryuken straight out of Street Fighter. Oh, he wants to make us part of his jar. Which I guess kind of makes sense, because he admires us so. That would just make him more powerful. God damn it. Why, Alexander?
As I suspected. Victory.
Oh, well, he didn't think he'd win.
This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
God damn it. Shard of Alexander and Alexander's innards. That was pretty sad, yeah. He just clearly never believed in himself. He always felt like he didn't stand up to us or other heroes. So he still felt the need to test himself against a fight he didn't think he could win. He knew he was gonna lose. Yeah, I think that's probably how he saw it, as Warrior's death, if anything. So what the hell do we do with his innards? God, I got so much stuff I need to turn in. Keepsake of the Warrior Jar, Alexander. At the core of the dead flesh that once filled the great jar. Jars contain dregs inherited from those who came before. Thus the warriors pass from jar to jar, carrying dreams of greatness. So do we have to find a new jar to put him in? That the idea? Put his remains in so that he continues on, becomes part of a new warrior? He also gave us something else. Guess it was it not a key item? It's not here. Usable? No. Huh. Talisman? Could be a talisman. Yeah, Shard of Alexander. Greatly boost the attack power of skills. Cool. Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard, and tatters of ornaments can be seen mingled within the slime. Relics of a red-haired champion, it would seem. Red-haired. That's an interesting detail. That is a really interesting detail. Like Radagon? Or, you know, one of the other red-haired demigods? Is that why Alexander was powerful? Is because he had remnants of one of the original, like, warriors of this world? I guess it would make some sense. I don't know, like, my only thought, of course, is now we bring that to Jarburg. We bring that shard to Jarburg. Find a new jar. We find a new jar to put Alexander's remains in. Yeah, that is a very neat little detail. That's a good little lore bit there that I'm sure Vadi and others will peel apart. Try to figure out exactly who was inside Alexander. I missed something over there? What? I have been there, right? Yeah, absolutely. Right, wait. No, maybe I haven't, actually. This isn't the same place. Huh. Likely here? What? Damn. The vista, just the vistas in this game, man. That's the isolated tower, right? Yep, that's the isolated tower all the way over there. We can see it. And that's the other one. Jeez. The distance in this game. The sheer distance. I think I'm going to take a quick break. Grab a drink at least. I have already finished off this other water, which is probably a good thing. I don't drink enough. I don't drink anywhere near enough. Oh, God. Stretch. Find out where Vincent is. I don't know where he is. He ran off somewhere. We will be right back, I think. Take a quick trip. Take a moment to stretch. continue on exploring this way. There's quite a few paths to check out. Be back in like 5 minutes at most. Okay, we're back. About that. Just needed to use the restroom for a while. I figured that was a good moment to do so. Finally finding Alexander, that was kind of the thing we were trying to do for a while. Glad I didn't miss him. I'm sad with how it ended up. But maybe we'll, you know, maybe we'll create a whole new warrior jar. And that one will be even more powerful because it has all the innards that made up Alexander. Who knows? I assume that's what we're supposed to be doing, that we're supposed to do with that key item, is we probably have to find a pot to put them in. Give them to in Jarburg, is my bet. I always assumed Alexander would have some connection to Jarburg. It apparently was his home at some point. He's from. Also, it's kind of hard to tell just how much identity these the warrior jars actually have. Ancient Dragon Apostle Cookbook. God, I'm getting a lot of stuff that I need to look over. Ow. Uh-oh. Yeah, I suspect so. That's what we're gonna do. I know there's more quest line there, like the little jar was added in a patch. That's the reason I knew about it in the first place, is because I had read the patch notes. That NPC did not exist at all. Let's just sort by acquisition. We got these. Ancient Dragon Bolt Pot and Lightning Proof Dried Liver, nice. And I'd look at this one, yeah, Bewitching Branch. Ooh. I think that's the one that turns enemies to your side. That's the item I was looking for when we had to figure out that puzzle. One of the mage towers. Cool. I also need to go find Corrin. Give this to him. You absolutely need to go make some errand type stuff soon. Go back to the hold to turn in those 2 bell bearings we have. So is that the end? Yeah, it looks like I could hop down here, but not a lot of reason to. This is that platform I saw. I was right, it doesn't actually connect to the building in any way. Cool. It's awesome. We're almost done up here. Somber 8. Can I wear gloves yet? I think I updated my strength a couple times. Yeah, I can wear some gloves. Traveling maiden gloves, traveler's gloves. Can't wear anything you'd actually consider armor. Oh, well, the Godskin Noble Bracers. Guardian Bracers. Probably those, if anything. Yeah, I don't like not having a piece of armor. I do it a lot in the game, Dark Souls games, remove them, go down to... I have to, but... I don't like using full sets, and I don't like having an empty slot. If I can avoid it. Where am I meant to go from here? Ah! Oh yeah, I saw this. I remember seeing this. Wondering how the hell I got here. Wait, what? What? I thought it was still a medium. I guess not. Well, that's not good. Shit. Shit, this is bad. I mean, I know how I can get back here if I die. Arrow straight through the back of my head. Holy shit. That is, I swear, nope. Medium for the one next to it. Then we'll do the Godskin Noble Bracers, I think. Yeah. Was I looking down? Yeah. Ah, fuck you. Go to hell, Skeleman. Smash? You. I saw items from up there, which is why I'm so confused. Was I looking at a different floor? Or did I really miss something down here? Oh, looks like I did, yeah. Ah, that fucker is still firing at me. Stone 9, and there was something on the back of this. But I don't know how to get back there. I swear there was. Ah, hell. This fucker has some poise. Oh, God. Dead. Well, shit. It did die. Yeah, these big skeletons, they can really take a beating. It always surprises me that I don't stagger them. That's about 8. That's why I took a break down. I figure we'll at least go till 9. I may call it at 9 today instead of like 10, 10:30. It depends what we're in the middle of course. Just so I can have some more time to actually cook dinner properly and such for myself and Vincent. Many skeleton. Uh-oh. I'm just happy we're making real progress again. We beat Millennia. No more wasting time there. I am starting to think now that actually finishing this game this week could happen. It really just depends how much is left. Hell. What's gonna happen after this place? Is there a whole nother region? Do we have a whole lot more to do? Is it just inside the tree? What happens when we go inside the Erd Tree? That's going to be the real big question. I've seen no hide nor hair of a hint of that. People are at least being pretty good about not spoiling stuff like that. Oh, that's the track! Nope. I'll come back for that. I'll come back for that. I still need to get my damn runes. Damn it. Stay dead. Shit, do I not have a... Really? Is there no way to get back? Fall down here? Yeah, I don't want to risk this. Get the runes first, and then I'll see if I can get the upper angle again, because I want to look down over. Ah, shit. Doesn't work. I'd have to run past all of those enemies again. Well, that really sucks. I can see them from here. There's the glow spot. You have that whole other path to go down too. That was almost bad. It was almost very bad. Also, what is this hole? Where does this go? Just noticed that. I've definitely been down here. Oh, that's another way to get down here. Cool. I appreciate that. Dragon Temple lift. Let's go back here. We actually got our runes, didn't lose them. Yeah. Yeah, so if you fall down there, you have to deal with... You have to go past the dragon to get back up. Alright, I want to get back up there just to see if anything else happened with Alexander otherwise. So I didn't reset the area. And... I don't think I ever finished here. I don't even think I never even went over here and explored fully. I just wanted to get to Alexander. Looks like I missed an item somewhere over here too. God damn, they really are hopping after me, huh? Where did I see it? So the ladder climbs up to... I was right. Alexander was right above where that ladder led to. I guess I got the item. I think it was right here. Cool. Alright. I think we're good then. Nothing going on with Alexander. Wait. Oh, okay. Thought I saw a glowy bit for a moment there. Yeah, it's just, I think it was just this. This leaf. By crouching. Oh, can you hide from him in the bush? dragon. There's a dragon there. There's a dragon down there. Yeah, I was wondering. Not sure if you can actually get back. Come this way. Oh. Maybe? Hey, you can. I'm surprised. I did not expect that to work. Want this to go this way. You shit. Come back here. Golden Lightning Fortification. Fixing my wire. Bad doggy. They let you summon here, and so why not? Let's get Dupre Perfumer Carmen. Feels like he'd probably be good against groups of enemies, not necessarily bosses. Never finished exploring up here. What is Carmen doing? He's like aiming at things that, I don't know. He thinks there's an enemy in front of him, and there isn't. Yeah, it would have been cool. I wouldn't even say for sure that you can't. I don't know. Kind of doubt it, but yeah, that would have been really cool. I knew I hadn't explored over here. I would have always used Blythe, even if he wasn't amazing. Get off my cliff. What the fuck is down there? That's the way of the boss. That looks like a fucking... Sure does. It looks like a, God, what are they called? Sentinel Guardian. Or Tree Sentinel. Like a Tree Sentinel, which, great. You have to fight somebody on a horse down there. Probably easily get knocked off. No, there's a railing, kinda. Looks like there's a Tree Sentinel before even the boss itself. What the hell? Fight him, yeah. I want to see what Carmen even does, because he doesn't do much. Carmen, do something. Did I even try this summon? Like, I remember that I summoned him one time for a boss. He didn't do a damn thing. He's very passive. He has these nice, like, wave attacks, but they're very close range, so he tries doing them to enemies he can't hit. Yeah, I don't know. That is one spirit I definitely regret upgrading as much as I did. He does not seem very good. Seems to buff himself. Oh, we're getting the other ones on the other tree. Did we get... Yeah, I fought all these before, I think. They did explore around this building. Can't go in it, which is kind of surprising. I kind of assumed I was going to get to go in this building. But that was a wrong assumption to make, apparently. I went way up. Armin's gone. Whatever. I probably won't ever summon him again. He is a very disappointing summon. I like Trisha. I like the other perfumer because I like that she seems to buff me. Gives me that shield that they give each other. What's the message say? Door. Yeah, it's a fucking door. Wonderful. Can't open it. Can't open the door. That is the problem. What's crazy too is this was all area that was beyond. Already dead. That was beyond a swordstone key. This isn't even the way I needed to go. The way I need to go must be back down that elevator. This is all optional path. We do have a dragon though. Big old sleeping dragon. Can't use Dragon Bolt Blessing. I want to hit him with Scarlet Aeonia. See if I can rot him. He is rotted. That worked. That worked. Awesome. So that's great. It's a very close range spell, but it seems to be pretty damn guaranteed to rot. Nice. Looks very cool, yeah. That is the appropriate thing for my build to get from Millennia, that's for sure. I would love to have her weapon, but that is Dex. Die to the rod. There it is. Wow, no Somber 10. So I was wrong. I figured each of these dragons would give you a Somber 10 stone. But that one didn't. That one did not. That's really interesting. Okay, so at this point, I think we're done over here. At this point, we either have to go back here, go down the elevator, and continue on, I guess, this path. We need to go back here, somewhere, down the elevator here, and continue this path. Or we need to go do side stuff. Go turn things in. Yeah, I don't want to go any further this way until we see what this definitely feels like a side path. It may even just stop here. I want to find. Plus, there's another dragon. There's another dragon down there we need to kill. Maybe that one will give us a Somber 10 stone. Shit, I have 176 runes. Nope, I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I already lost 132,000 runes or whatever it was trying to get back to where this dragon is. I don't need to do that again. What am I doing? Need to think more. Pay attention to what my runes are at. God damn it. Combat, so I can't go in the menu. Come on, let me fast travel. Fuck, still following me. I don't want to lose my runes. Just gonna run back over there. Get out of my way. At least now the elevator's up. We're at 32 endurance. 176,000 for a level. We're getting towards 200,000 for a level. No wonder we're getting summoned to the worlds of people who are doing terrible AFK farming, because they're too lazy to farm out those runes themselves. I don't know why you think you need higher than level 159, but who knows what the summoning range is. I assume it's something similar to what they usually do, which is usually 10 plus 10% in both directions. Oh, fucking... See? Perfect example. I forgot that I needed to jump there. It looked like I wasn't paying attention to the camera, and it looked like I could just walk right off. God damn it. But yeah, at most, you're like... 10 plus 10%. If they use the same formula, I have no idea if they use the same formula or not. For somebody to summon me to their world using anything, I assume it has to be... At lowest they could be somewhere around like 120, 125. He's alive? What the hell? He didn't die. And he wasn't on the elevator. He must have got rubber banded back to his spawn instead of dying. Well, let's see if we can rot this dragon. That would certainly make things easier. He's not asleep, as convenient as that is. But I bet you we can still get him. If I can get the spell off, we can probably get him. Hear you. He's rotted. Yeah, that is awesome. Any larger target, that's going to be a very easy way to rot something. I'm surprised these guys don't at least give you dragon hearts. Like, they're the fancy dragon, just like Lanceau. Lanceau did. Shit. These aren't the little two-winged drakes we were fighting for so long. I'm sure it's just a game mechanic balance thing. There probably aren't enough dragon hearts to go around. Nice, yeah, that works awesome. I really like this new spell. I'm really glad I tried it. I just wanted to see how it looked at first, but it is a very effective rot tool against any sort of larger target. Done here. Now we'll explore down here first. Things making noise. All the noise over there. Okay. These things. Oh god, they're coughing up death, aren't they? Yeah, these things. The forest. The creepy forest. Oh no. Creepy forest creatures are back. That's what the noise was. I knew I recognized it. And they've got a decent bit of health too. Gold tinged excrement. Wonderful. God, these things are so freaky. 1756, and that's not even a half their health bar. They could get like a flat, like 15-20% if an enemy's not aware of you. Just to increase stealth damage for people who aren't doing backstabs. I appreciate a lot because it makes like stealth magic builds a lot more viable. Fuck yeah, I heard you. That's why 15 whatever becomes, yeah, 1562 becomes 17. That one was because we staggered him. Just a full 4 Fulgur. No door, hiding place ahead. Yeah, I didn't think so. Not think that was a hiding place. Interesting. It looks like there's a way to jump down. Yeah, a ladder to climb up and then a way to jump down. Mando doggy. Didn't expect nest. Gonna call that a nest? Sure. So many of these guys. Holy, no. Whoa, that's building quick. That's building really quick. I don't like it. Holy fuck. Run. Jesus. What? They have a long-range projectile? I don't remember that. I might need death removal. I have a spell to remove death. Death buildup. Obviously, once it kicks in, you're dead. Oh no. But I might need that spell to remove this buildup because it does not go away quickly. There's fucking 2 down here too. Nice. The 2 quick jumping attacks can break their stance. Not guaranteed, but 3 can kill him. Do love jumping attacks in this freaking game. Definitely not going to do a whole lot of that with my next character. But that's why I'm having fun with it now. Next character will probably be a bit more ranged, but also probably daggers. Definitely like bow and dagger rogue build or something. Maybe katana, maybe samurai with a bow type of situation. I don't know. Think about it. I think a lot of people started with the samurai build for this one. Especially since there are so many good katanas. This feels like a trap. Backstab these? Oh, you can't. Can kind of stagger them though. My two-handed, my dual-wielding swings. What is that? That one is huge. Holy shit. Yeah, I bet Millennia's weapon's fun. I would love to try using that. I gotta love the jumps. So easy. Even this, and like that wouldn't have been treacherous in Dark Souls, even just would pull off or whatever, but still. Knowing that jumps work so well in this, it's just gives you a lot more confidence to actually do them. Gonna have to kill that big one. I'm a little worried about getting a whole group after me, though. That's the scary part. Waterfowl dance, is that her flurry attack? Does it allow you to do her flurry attack? Because that's friggin' amazing if so. Yeah, I have the laser beam. I was just thinking that. That was my plan, was to laser beam them one at a time. Oh god, he's in a rush. Oh yeah, I bet that's incredibly satisfying. I would love to pull that on somebody in PvP. I didn't know it was called Waterfowl Dance. They do move surprisingly fast when they want to. You... Ah! Just surrounding himself with too much death gas. Would love to just jump in and get a jumping attack on him, but... making it a little difficult. Oh, he had that much health. That is... I don't think that's a normal one. One of the bigger ones, because they're the two smaller ones to go with the really big one. There we go. Oh shit. Death. Death build up bad. Death build up very, very bad. I've only been affected by it fully like twice, I think now. Not even that. It may have just been the once. What it's doing, but a little horrific. This also may be the end of this. I probably should deal with that thing before I go down here. Just in case there's something worse. Another dragon, maybe. I kind of want... Ooh, I can summon. Might as well. It's not a boss or anything like that. Let's try... Finlay again. And we could try rotting it. Maybe maybe other status ailments hurt them pretty good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's why I got away. I hope that can't affect the summon. Yeah, this is the problem. It can just... Oh, that might have been a grab attack. That's scary. God, I am afraid of approaching this thing. Ooh, he's staggered Finley. He is rotted, thankfully. Uh-oh. Nice! Got the stagger. $10,161 when he died. Not bad. Definitely a lot of rot around him. Not rot, death. I had a feeling like that kind of enemy, if you're gonna make it have some really terrible status effect, it would often be the case that it would be affected by other status effects. I was pretty sure the rot would work. Poison probably wouldn't, but rot, sure. Lobe Wart Pickers, Bell Bearing 3. There we go. That's why it's worth coming down here. We can now get 1 through 9 for basic summons. So I can upgrade any summon I want. Yeah, it seems like it. Most of the final bell bearings are here. This is a required area. Like I really thought this was going to be an optional area, but no. This may be the last major required location. So it's not surprising that they're here. Anything over here? No. Boss ahead, yeah. Gravity. The gravity boss beats everyone. Everybody loses to gravity boss. Uh-oh. Looks like this is the end of it. Cobblestone, yes, this was definitely an optional path. That's what I figured. This was just to come down here and get the bell bearing. Makes sense. That was the important item down here anyway. I think what we'll do then, we would go back up here and we would continue. That's the only way we haven't seen, which is probably the down here, go this way, get up the ramp, fight the tree sentinel, and then probably final boss this area, my guess. Also, the way lower area, which I assume is this. I don't know. But before we do that, I think we're going to take a break from this area and go back. Go back to the round table hold. Turn in all bell bearings and such. Then maybe go check on Pot Town. See if we can do something with Alexander's remains. So what does this let us get? Ooh. All the way up to 8. Nice. No 9s, though. Interesting. This gets you to 24, so this is enough with the final item to max out a normal upgrade path weapon to get to 25. This, though, you still need a +9 and a +10. So they may not give you a way to buy +9s and +10s unless there is a 5th Somber Stone bell bearing. But you wouldn't really need one for the regular upgrade path. 8s are enough to get to 24. That's interesting. I don't know, maybe there will be one more just to so we can buy the final upgrade items if they want to let you purchase your way all the way to max out a weapon. I'm not sure. And now we can get up to 9s for Grave Glowwort. Cool. It depends if they want you to be able to purchase your way to max out an item, a weapon or not.
Well,
Why does he seem so pissy? I guess because it's, well, you know, this place is going to burn. Guess that's enough. She's still out here now.
I see.
That's a little sad that she left him alone because he doesn't want to leave. Being stubborn.
Oh, Smith, as long as you like. Now, lay out your arms.
What? Oh. Maybe because we progressed, it's not over. About the god-slaying weapon.
Here's one. My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen Marika. But do me a favor and do look after the girl.
What's happening? Is he dying? Seems like exhausted.
I can't hold on much longer. I'm going the way of the round table.
Oh, is he bound to the round table? Like, if the round table burns, he dies?
Make your weapons during my time here. Allow me to call you this just once before it ends. My lord. For that is what you are.
Wow, that's so sad. If he was, I mean, why use physical chains if you can bind his soul to the location? Going to be the Elden Lord of no one? I mean, there's a lot of course, unnamed people out there. That's the whole problem, is the fact that everyone's just going to keep fighting and being brought back to life.
I see.
It's that no one can permanently die right now, I guess, without the Rune of Death active. But Death is in a weird, really weird spot, so I don't know.
I see.
I need him to upgrade stuff, though. So since he's such an important game mechanic, I guess they could allow you to do it yourself through, like, how he can purchase those Ashes of War from the Ash of War trainer, from his sword back here in the Volcano Manor. Tanith is the one I'm really wondering about. Like, if Tanith has some sort of continuation to her quest, or if she's going to eventually. Like that she's still marked there. Wait, was it only Tanith? No, Rykard's still there. That would be concerning. Because it shows Rykard's head as its own NPC. Like, if that disappears and it's only Tanith, that would be a concern. I can only guess why that would happen, in that it found purchase within her and transferred bodies. And they're all there. I mean, Nefeli Lu. Nefeli Lu is the Lord of Limgrave now. She's still alive, at least. She seemed to have a mostly positive end. Alright. Well, let's go check on... Too far. Jarberg. See if we can do something with our Jar friends and our Jar friends' remains.
Dialis is smooth, but I wish. Dialis in, but I wish.
No option there. That's what I mean. It could be a lot of things here. That's the problem. It could be him. It could be Dialos. It could be a random jar I have to find and just shove the guts in. Could be a lot of things. Dialos still over here cleaning or whatever.
A fool I may be. Do you pity me? A fool I. Do you pity me?
Maybe we're wrong too. Like I don't know. Oh, you found Patches again. Awesome. I wonder where he is. I may have to go someplace else with this, or maybe it's just one of those situations where maybe I'm not far enough yet. That's kind of what I was thinking, Stark, yeah. It's either more progress for the game, like maybe I have to finish up the area I'm currently in. Getting the name, of course. Or it's just not the right place. I have to do something else first. It makes too much sense. Makes too much sense that this is where we would bring Alexander's guts, his innards. Yeah, it just makes too much sense that we put him in a new jar. So, I don't know. Maybe I just have to make something new happen here first by progressing through the rest of the area I'm in. Could be a random jar I have to interact with somewhere, but I'm not. Oh, we're being summoned. Hopefully it's not another AFK asshole. I'm absolutely going to report them if it is. And block them. So I hopefully don't get summoned by them again. Several. That's not the gamer tag. That's the character name. Shit, I forgot. It shows character name and not gamer tag. Oh, and the invader got beaten. Alright. Well, didn't need my help. What? What? No! What happened here? Okay, I guess this area needed to be reloaded. They were talking about they were worried about bandits. Oh god, Dialos is probably fucking dead. Doesn't look like he did a very good job defending, but maybe he at least died honorably trying to help them and protect them. Fuck.
Oh, Cos, I'm glad you came. But we're fine now.
Poacher, yeah.
Dialos fought the poacher.
Good job, Dialos.
Quite a lot of us got broken. I won't cry, though. I'm a warrior, Jar. A warrior.
That's sad.
The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. That's the kind of warrior I want to be one day, cuz.
This is another situation because...
I'll still fight to protect everyone.
It's another situation that because this was added in a patch, I assume this area is a little bugged with existing files. So you have to, just like before with Nefeli Lu, you have to reload the actual area specifically, not just the game. Not just any reload will do.
The tale of that's the kind, even if I'm scared.
Well, at least now he respects Dialos. Dialos actually earned his respect. He admires him now. Dialos put up a fight. Yeah, it's really sad. Really heartbreaking. Ah, damn. How many are left? Where's Dialos? I'm sure if he's gonna die, we're gonna talk to him at least one more time. They wouldn't end it without us speaking to him again. Oh, wait, here he is. Did I say I ran right past him? Shit. Yeah, he's wounded.
You. Are the jars? Are they all right? Did I defend them?
Sure, you did. You saved one, at least one.
Then all is well. This fool proved his worth in the end.
Ah, yeah. Robb Stark dies again. Probably have to reload to get his gear.
The tale of House Hos. That's the kind of, even if I'm.
There's got to be something more to this. I probably have to reload again. I'm amazed we even found Dialos again. I'm glad I checked down here. A lot of characters did not have their final quests in the game at launch. It was that 1.3 patch that added a whole lot. That might be a warrior jar, that big one in the ground. He's alone. Yeah, so that's it. That's it. Jarberg is no more, but we have a little warrior jar that we can probably give Alexander's innards to. Yeah, like I said, I think it's just because it's added in a patch. I bet you if you do it in a new file, it won't work like this. But because it was patched in, existing files are being kind of a bit conflicting with it. At least we didn't have to create new files. That would have been my worry. Like existing files wouldn't have worked at all, but thankfully they made that function to some degree.
The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. That's the kind of warrior I'm going to be. One who protects everybody.
Oh, he's putting Dialos within himself. Dialos is a warrior worth absorbing into his being, I guess.
The tale of House. That's the kind of warrior. One who protects.
He wasn't there before. He moved when I rested. He wasn't next to Diallos. But Diallos wasn't dead yet until we spoke to him. Let's rest again. And he's back on the stairs. Diallos' gear? Yeah, there's Diallos' gear. The Robb Stark armor, because he will always remind me of Robb Stark for some reason. Pedal whip. It's mask. That's all, huh? No armor? Check out the mask and the pedal whip. Replica of a twin-tailed silver helm with flowery adornments, only without the twin tails. Yalos Haslo had an older brother who was a stern, self-possessed man of few words. His achievements made him seem out of reach. The younger aspired to be like the older, yearning for the day that he would tell the tale of House Haslo in blood, knowing full well that would only break his brother's heart. Huh. Where is the whip? Pedal whip. Other blood buildup, dex weapon. Oh, I need to duplicate that thing. Duplicate the remembrance so we can get the whip. I'm gonna try that. If it is a strength whip, I'm real curious. Metal whip formed of razor-sharp chain-link blades that have the appearance of flower petals. Work of art is handed down through the generations of the illustrious House Haslo. High dexterity is required to wield this weapon, but excels at inflicting devastating blood loss. Yeah, I imagine. This is cool. I bet this is a really good longer-range bleed weapon. Whips can be a lot of fun. They're decent weapons. not that way. They've always been decent weapons in Dark Souls. Never been particularly phenomenal. But bleed whip could probably be great. With how good bleed is in this game, yeah, I bet. Well, let's go talk to the little guy back on his stoop. The only one left down here.
Thanks for coming back, cuz I've been thinking.
I thought so.
It's time for me to set out on a journey as a warrior jar upon the path of champions.
Give Alexander's insides. Yup.
Wow. Cuz, are these insights from Uncle Alexander? Thank you, cuz I'm a warrior jar, so I need to be strong. I can really have them, right?
That whimper.
I understand.
So sad.
I'll get strong. Strong enough. I deserve to have Uncle's insights.
Yeah, just like I said. It's the perfect kind of continuation of Alexander's identity and being. Continue on in a new jar.
I don't think I'll see you again. When I set out, warriors are supposed to work alone. Goodbye, cuz. And thanks for everything. I'll never forget you, cuz. I'll never forget you, cuz.
Really give the voice actor for that kid credit. That little whimper in there when they realized Alexander was dead. It was really well delivered. And he's gone, but he left us something. Companion jar. Talisman, I guess. I am very surprised we don't get Diallos' full armor set, but maybe it's get it somewhere else. Let's see what this is. Did I go? There it is. Potency of throwing pots. Let's So if you want to use a lot of throwing weapons, a lot of crafting, perfect. That's the perfect talisman to get from them. But the jars are brought to life by human flesh and blood. They are all rather kindly folk. Perhaps they were made to be better than their innards. That's awesome. Living jars made to be better than the people that make them live. That was a really interesting little side quest. That very appropriate end for Alexander, and we got 2 different talismans too. This I could actually really use too, potentially. I love the idea like this is gonna skills. It obviously means Ashes of War. So it could, if this increases the power of like any Ash of War, this could be really useful if you've got a particularly effective Ash of War to use. Well, that's that done. One more place to check. They're still there. They are. Gold Mask and Orin. I have to give him... I'm a little worried that if they move on, something might happen to him. I don't know. I don't want to lose my chance to get these spells. I guess I could give it to the turtle. I forgot the turtle's name. I haven't seen the turtle much. I didn't end up giving any spell books to the turtle. Tortoise. Tortoise. Ah, damn, look at the tree. Looks, it's a bit worse off when you're closer to it. Unless things have actually progressed. Maybe the fire has actually progressed a little bit because I beat the Godskin duo, maybe? Really wish they had a Grace closer to them. It's the second time now where they've been in a kind of annoying spot. They were at that the Coliseum we can't go into before, so they didn't have a Grace nearby. Now they're on top of a random bridge with a Grace directly underneath it, but not on top of the bridge. Alright, Corin, you must be freezing.
Ah, nice to see you. Do you need something?
Ancient Dragon Prayer Book.
Is a word
I
for
don't
incantation.
care.
Very well. I cannot afford, even if it offers.
I do not care if it's heresy. Says it every time. Does not matter. We have new... Ooh. This looks like Lanceau's lightning. Stabbed with red lightning spear from above. Secret incantation of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Spoken of in legend, red lightning is the weapon wielded by the ancient dragons. Yep, I've seen that. It strikes and then spreads. And ancient dragon's lightning strike. Secret incantation of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Same thing. Just that's the school lore. Particular ancient dragon school. Cool. 32. Ooh, interesting that the strike looks like it's a multi-hit thing, but it only requires 26 faith, and this requires 32. This is more. This is probably better direct damage. All right, what time is it? 9:03. Guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. little earlier than we have a lot of days, but I don't think we have a whole lot left down here. It's just exploring this area and then up to, I assume. Yeah, we've gotten a lot done. I wasn't even 100% sure we'd get Millennia. And if we did, I didn't know how long it was going to take. That didn't take all that long. And I don't know what's going to happen after this. So we might finish the game tomorrow. And I'd rather leave more to do tomorrow than, just the very end. Plus, I don't even know if I could finish this in an hour. So it would be dumb to leave a tiny bit left beyond this if I did. I have no idea what's going to happen. We'll see. Plus, like I said, I need a bit more time tonight. Because I don't like eating late. And I need to actually, take a pan out and cook some fish. I'm not just, making a sandwich or microwaving something for dinner. I'm actually cooking. So I can have a bit of tuna steak, and Vincent can have some of his own. Yeah, we got a ton done. This has been very interesting. Some crazy lore revelations. We got a whole bunch of side quests done. Basically just these guys. These two, I think, are the only ones left side quest-wise that we know of. There's Tanith. I guess Patches is out there somewhere, but I don't have a clue where. Yeah, I think so. It's just these two. I don't think Tanith's quest is going to continue. I think Tanith might be one that they patch in, or maybe part of DLC. Or that could just be it. Dung Eater, I think I need to find at least one more curse for him. God knows where that is. Yeah, I think so. I think it's basically just these two. But yeah, we've got a ton done today. Got a lot of fun. Millennia was a phenomenal fight. I'm glad to have done that and gotten it over with. Beat the Godskin duo. We will have one hell of a big boss fight tomorrow, I'm sure, and then whatever happens beyond that, I don't know. I don't want to say the end because I don't know how close we actually are. I have no idea what's going to happen once we finish up. Over here. I guess we would go to this one and then just go up the elevator. Oh, down the elevator, actually. Be back past the, where we opened up the Swordstone lock. Yeah. Thanks for joining me, everybody. We are going to call it here. We are going to call it for Tuesday. We'll have another long stream tomorrow since it will be Wednesday. I'm sure we'll probably go just as late, if not till 10. All depends how close we are to the end, I guess. Might have even finished the game. I don't know. Have a good night, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow. Take care. Have a good night. I have to go give birthday fish to a birthday cat. Good night, all.